welcome you to Game 2 of this Interleague series between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Toronto Blue Jays. Here is your starting lineup for the home team. The Toronto Blue Jays at shortstop batting first, Bo Bichette. At right field batting second, Addison Barger. At first base batting third, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. At designated hitter batting fourth, Alejandro Kirk. At center field batting fifth, George Springer. At third base batting sixth, Ernie Clement. At second base batting seventh, Andres Jimenez. At left field batting eighth, Davis Schneider. At catcher batting ninth, Tyler Heineman. And pitching today for the Toronto Blue Jays, it is the left-hander Eric Lauer. Your starting lineup for the Toronto Blue Jays. Alright guys, and on that note, we welcome you to game number 2 of this series. We're indoors today because it is raining outside in Toronto. Last game, D-backs had a 4-3 lead in the 9th inning, and I like to forget what happened in the bottom of the 9th, but the Blue Jays took the first game of the series, and they have a chance to win the series here today in game number 2. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. My name is Jared9. If you've never been to a JJ live stream before, how it works is like this. Fire away on the channel with any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order they see and vote in that poll. Who you think wins this game, the D-backs or the Blue Jays? And we do have emojis in the chat just to show your support for either one of these teams, whether it be Arizona or Toronto. So appreciate all you guys being here for this one. And if you haven't seen today's video, click that link above. We talked about the Jets and something stupid that they did. Number 1 song the day of losing the shoe polish. Ooh. Okay. October 75. I'm going to go jive talking on that. I'm going to go jive talking. I could be dead wrong. I'm going to go jive talking. Buyers and sellers, New York Mets. If they're sellers, I mean, they have to be buyers. If they sell, I don't know what they're thinking. They're not selling. They're not selling. Yeah, a lot of ownership news today. John Fisher sold the team. John Fisher sold the team. Not the right team. Sold the Earthquakes, which needed to be sold because, holy cow, they have been terrible under Fisher's reign. But they sold the Lakers $10 million. Bus sold to the owner of the Dodgers. And also, the Rays are in talks. The Rays are in talks with an owner from Jacksonville. So I wonder if this means moving to Orlando or moving to Jacksonville. But all of a sudden, Jacksonville might be getting a major league team. We will see what happens with the Rays situation, but they are in advanced talks to sell the team to a Jacksonville owner. So we will see what happens there. Couldn't do a game earlier today because I had a workout. I had a workout on that one. I had my trainer. So it's usually why we don't do Wednesday afternoon, because I have my trainer. How's it going, Ben? Just finished your final exams, finally get back to sports. Nice. Nice. Any Pats or Vols news? No, it's been pretty quiet. Been pretty quiet as of late. No news is good news. The only NFL news as of late, Shedeur Sanders deciding to show off his wheels by going 101 in a 60, which is very illegal. And Ravens saying Jair Alexander, I feel like that's such a Ravens move. At least he didn't go to the other purple team. I know Grassi was worried about that. First pitch outside, we are underway. 1-0 the count to Ketel Marte, Carroll, Gurriel. The 1-2-3 for Arizona. Then Suarez, Naylor, Grichuk, Perdomo, Tawa, and Herrera again. Dave investors in the group as well. All right. Marte into left field, but got just a bit underneath it. Underneath the high fastball. And should be an easy play out there for Schneider for the first out. D-backs tinkering with the lineup here. Corbin Carroll batted leadoff yesterday. He batting second today. Marte batted second yesterday. He bats first today. Perdomo goes to 7th instead of 3, where it was yesterday. D-backs have a lead in the 9th and blow it to plant their flag at the top of the blow and saves the leaderboard. If we have the lead going into the 9th with Eduardo Rodriguez on the mound, I will take that as a win, honestly. If we have the lead with Eduardo Rodriguez on the bump today, I will take that as a win. Coastal Carolina win the whole thing. They look great against Louisville today. They look great. I was watching that one. 0-1 the count to Corbin Carroll. Bad Boy Neil Sedaka. Oh, good song. Good song. Carroll had a very good game yesterday. got on board quite a few times, 1 for 2 with 3 walks, so we got on board 4 times. The 0-1 to Corb. That one fouled off, and we'll go out of play 0-2. Got scheduled Men's College World Series Finals this weekend. I'll see. I will see on that. I know the Hundo Jack will definitely do it if we have a Hundo Jack. There's nothing that's guaranteed for Hundo Jack except for the you make the call. Which, you make the call. So right now, pretty close. Swing and a miss. Carroll on the off-speed pitch. He goes down. Struck out in the first inning last game. Strikes out in the first inning here. Why are the outs not showing? Oh, crap. Okay, my graphics went off. Hang on. Braves should not make the playoffs. Hang on. Give me a second, guys. My graphics went a bit kaput. Give me 1 second. First pitch. In there for a called strike. 0-1 to Gurriel. Whoa, okay. That is very big. Timeout. That should not be that big, obviously. Why are they that big? Hang on, guys. Give me a second. For second pitch upstairs. 1-1. Sorry, guys. Hang on. It's not great. Hang on. That's not great. That's also off. Gurriel lines someone foul 1-2 the count. Fisher bomb from Over Sports. I'm not disagreeing with you there. Here's up retained. I could see it. I could see it. Zachy, you also have driving charge going 101 to 55. Jeez. Why do you ever need to go triple figures? I get speeding. I get speeding. Why do you need to go triple figures? Makes no sense to me. This does not make sense. All right. That looks terrible. That looks terrible. Give me a second here. 1-2 the count to Gurriel. Anyway, to get into baseball, MLB TV is great. MLB TV, you can watch all the games. I don't know what it's like in the UK, but I know you can watch all the games with MLB TV. 1-2, fouled off again. Let's play American football now. That's awesome. Running back for the Chester Romans. That is amazing. Good for you, man. Good for you. Football's a fun sport to play. Just stay safe out there. Stay safe. It's a fun sport to play. All right, that's close enough. 1-2, Gurriel, he got underneath that into left center. A bit too much hang time. 3 up, 3 down is making the play out in center is Springer. We go bottom 1. Yeah, I like clean out my computer. Just erased a lot of stuff from my desktop. And, yeah, might have deleted a lot of stuff. That's fine. All right, go bottom 1. Secure repeat for the 1B job on preset. I could see it. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. Skinner does not have that job locked up. I know that much. Skinner does not have that job locked up. And Fisher is a terrible owner. Fisher is an absolutely terrible owner. He was even worse with the Earthquakes. As crazy as that is to believe. As crazy as that is to believe, he was actually worse with the Earthquakes. All right, give me a second here, guys. Again, sorry about this. Braves are 6-8 out of the wild card. I'm just not crazy about them. I'm just not crazy about Atlanta. They need to make some wholesale changes. Bullpen's not good. Obviously, I'm not crazy about their manager. I'm not crazy about the front office right now. I don't think they're going to do anything. How's it going, Michael? Hope you're well. We're a long street fan for 22 months now. Grubber, as always, guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? I'm Dave, baby Frank, with you. Can Arizona still make a run? I hope so. Their bullpen's too depleted. I think this is a 500 team. This bullpen is way too depleted. Yeah, Ravens sign Alexander. If he can stay healthy, not a bad move. If he can stay healthy, that is not a bad move whatsoever. I still make a run. Not sure about 2 runs. Be a whole week, folks. At Prom tomorrow, I think of entering my friend's step as an O-line. I lead him with a QB cadence. That'd be cool. Yeah, that would be very, very cool. Be a unique entrance. Especially for over there. That'd be a unique entrance. D-Backs bullpen is 2019-21 Philly levels of bad. So the problem is that they just can't stay healthy. The problem with the D-Backs bullpen, like, on paper, it should be really good. Like, Justin Puck, or AJ Puck is your setup man, Justin Martinez is your closer. You have Shelby go the 7th, Graveman as well, Backus. I mean, you have guys. Problem is that they're all hurt. I don't think Florida beats Texas. Georgia, I think, could. First pitch, to Bichette downstairs, and here we go. Eduardo Rodriguez, who, to be fair, pitching better as of late, actually has not been terrible since coming back from the injury that sidelined him for a month. I might have spoken too soon, because that ball's gone for Bichette. That is gone. Leadoff home run. It's now 3 straight at-bats for the Blue Jays, same back to yesterday with a home run. Oh, boy. But there are no walks in the first inning. Do you think I'm hitting with Eduardo Rodriguez? I'm not so sure. Fan Club and Nance from calling part of a game for the Sounds would be a good video. Ooh. I remember them calling a game for the Sounds. I didn't remember that. Man, you really hear all week. What's the easiest way to get into baseball? I'll just say watch a lot of games. I would say watch a lot of games. So Michelle with a leadoff shot. I was saying Eduardo had not been playing terribly since coming back. His last 2 starts, a 3.18 ERA. 4 runs allowed. Who wins, LSU or Arkansas? For baseball, I'm going to go Arkansas. They're 1 on grass. With Eduardo, I wouldn't be too confident about that. So Bichette, back-to-back at-bats with a home run. And Barger, the guy with the home run yesterday, walked it off in the 9th to right field. How did Laval's do in the Women's College World Series? Well, Texas won. Texas beat Texas Tech to win it all. So, Oklahoma did not win. That one outside 3-1. I'm sorry, I like them better. It's going to be evenly matched, but I do like them a bit better. 3-1 the count. Oh, you beat Texas. I'm not crazy about it just yet. Not sure about the quarterback situation. Chop to first. Naylor going to tag the bag for the out. That's the first out of the game. That'll send Vladimir Guerrero Jr. up to bat. He was sensational yesterday. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Bichette, Barger, Guerrero went 1-2-3 yesterday, and they combined for all 5 runs. Meanwhile, as you know, Club World Cup game currently being suspended right now due to adverse weather in Cincinnati. But Vlad yesterday, 3 hits, 3 RBI, including a home run. He was sensational. Upstairs, 1-0. Peter with a 10. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. Off topic. I did see your videos of the NFL draft. Did I enjoy my time in Northeast Wisconsin? Oh, man. Did I enjoy it. It was incredible. It was absolutely incredible. They did a heck of a job. I was very skeptical going in. I was like, how on earth is this small town going to be able to hold the draft? And oh my goodness, they were amazing. It was the best draft I've been to, not counting Vegas. It was the best draft. They exceeded all my expectations. Everyone was so friendly. The layout was great. Just to see Lambeau Field and whatnot, 2-1. Just the way they did it, it was magnificent. And everyone was on their game. The organization was incredible. So friendly, so hospitable. I mean, it was... I would go back in a heartbeat. I will go back in a heartbeat. Check swing, did he go? I think he held up in time. He did, 3-1. MMA coaches play full 48. I don't know. Who's stream Mets Braves? There should be someone. Just start top of the first. Which game do you want, Peter? Appreciate you, man. Mariners, Cubs, Red Sox, Giants, or Braves, Marlins. Every donation made during the game counts as double toward you make the call. Counts as double toward you make the call. So keep that in mind. Which game do you want, Peter? I appreciate you, man, a ton. All right, I've got someone that's streaming Mets Braves. This is the first one I could find. Yeah, I think Thunder win the championship tomorrow. That's Mets Braves if you want to watch that. So over the Angels, Yankee, jeez. 3-2, full count, and that's a walk. Vlad gets on. My bicycle hurt. No, it's not. It is 100% not. I can tell you straight off the bat, it's 100% not. Organization was so much better. Believe me, the Jaguars, look, the Vegas draft, we sucked. I didn't like the Trayvon Walker pick. I still thought that was the best draft I've ever been to. I liked a lot of the picks we made in Cleveland. Didn't have the best time, relatively speaking, for the draft. Had nothing to do with that. Nothing whatsoever to do with that. Kirk up to bat. First pitch downstairs, 1-0. No, my opinion is purely based on organization and whatnot and all the festivities there. Early pick for college football. Early pick. Oh, man. Early pick. 1-0. That one in there for a called strike. 1-1. I'm streaming tomorrow. Yes, we're streaming NBA Finals Game 6, and we're streaming D-backs game. Early pick. I think Alabama's going to be better without Milroe. I'm going to take Bama. I'm going to Obama. 1-1 to Kirk. That one in the dirt, 2-1. I mean, it should be a good game. It should be a good game. Arkansas's got a lot of momentum right now after that no-hitter. Kirk not playing the best balls of late. 0 for his last 12 over the last 3 games, but obviously, with Eduardo Rodriguez on the mound, a lot can change. Well, I trade Trevor Lawrence for Saquon, A.J. Brown, and Cooper DeJean. I have to start a backup quarterback. Fouled off 2-2. How would that work salary-wise? Problem is I don't know salary-wise. Because obviously DeJean's going to get a lot of money in a few years. Barkley's got a lot. Brown's got a lot. BYU wins it all. I mean, I think BYU wins the Big 12. You're on the Hudson Bennett. Yep. Full start a quarterback. It hasn't become any clearer. No, it's not become any clearer on the situation after the Ilmaliava mess. 2-2, which they were in the right on by the way. Ilmaliava screwed them over. I mean, in terms of, if we're talking like straight swap, we're not taking salaries into effect, absolutely I would. Problem is that obviously Trevor, if you trade him, it's $103 million in dead cap, and you can't function that way. But, I mean, if we're talking just straight up 3 for 1, and then you take another swing at a quarterback, full count. Hot take BYU wins the 90 boldness rating. That's a 9 on the boldness rating. That's a 9 on the boldness rating. Like, if we're not taking salary cap into effect, I would take that trade. Absolutely. Absolutely. 3-2, full count. Kirk looks to get on, but first we got a pickoff play. And which game do you want, Peter? Which game do you want for the Make the Call? Do you want me to do the Mariners, Cubs, Red Sox, Giants, or Braves, Marlins? Come on with it, tour. Appreciate you, man. I'll get you on Mariners, Cubs. If Mets to make the playoffs, how embarrassing is it? Very. Considering how they started, considering the money that they got tied up, if they don't make the playoffs, it'd be very embarrassing. Be extremely embarrassing. 3-2. Check swing. I think he went. Is it strike him out, throw him out? It is a strike him out, throw him out. Let's go. Strike him out, throw him out. ASU Florida win the Natty. I would love that. Strike him out, throw him out. They're going to say Kirk went, and Vlad thought it was ball 4, so he pulled up. Vlad pulled up thinking it was ball 4. It was not. Strike him out, throw him out. So instead of runners on first and second, the Jays get 1, but that's all they get. Just like the last game. It was 0 for 13. I do not have a hockey team. If Arizona gets 1, I'm all in. Appreciate you, Kamana. And Peter, just let me know which game you want. But again, I had a great time in Green Bay, and I would love for the draft to be in Green Bay again. Odds PCA wins the MVP. I would say 10%. I would say Shohei is 85, PCA is 10, and then the field is 5. I'm going to go swipe past midnight. All good, Ben. Appreciate you tuning in. Glad you're done with finals. Appreciate you a ton. Mets and Leafs of baseball? No, because the Mets have won at least, like, in color. Dave Martinez fired after tonight's game. I think if they lose, he's fired. He should be fired regardless. He really should be fired regardless. But I think definitely if they lose, bye-bye on that. But I'm not even sure we're going to get a game because that game is in a weather delay. This is one of the only baseball games taking place right now. Appreciate you a ton. Okay, haven't seen anything from Peters, so he's donated 10. So $20 is going to go to one of these games. So you vote on this one. Again, every donation made during the game counts as double toward you make the call. Keep that in mind. Red Sox fire Cora mid-season. I'm going to say 7. If it's PCA, is that Ohtani? I mean, he's number 2 in the voting right now. Suarez fouls off the first pitch, 0-1. I want him to win MVP. I had money on it. I have like $10 on it to win like 1,200. So I would love if he won MVP. I would really, really like that. 0-1. Suarez, Naylor, Grichuk. Due up here. We haven't even talked about Lauer yet. He was just phenomenal that first inning. 1-1. The count. Lauer, this is just his 4th start of the season. He's come out of the pen a lot this year. Has not gone 5 in any game this year. Last time he started against the Cardinals, a 5-2 win. 4 1/3, 4 hits, 2 runs allowed. His last 2 starts have not been great. His start before that went 4 1/3 against the Rays in that loss. 6 hits, 3 runs allowed. Much better out of the pen. PCA is a Pete Crow Armstrong. Coastal is the king of the getting hit by pitch. Swing and a miss. Suarez strikes out. Another strikeout for Lauer, and the leadoff man gets set down again. Yeah, Red Sox use AI to interview candidates. That's insane. That's insane to me. I think MLB's got to step in. That should not be automated. You should not go through 5 rounds of interviews and not talk to a human once in Major League Baseball. Any new voice? I could see that. Like, they should not... Like, I think MLB needs to step in. I know which game you voted for. I'm going to leave it open until the end of this inning. Naylor, first pitch, outside 1-0. Josh Naylor had an RBI to center field yesterday, was playing very, very well as of late. 2 for 4 his last game, acquired from the Guards. And he is one of the hottest hitters in baseball as of late, currently riding a 7-game hitting streak, hitting .464 in that stretch, swings and misses 1-1. He's Cubs. He's a Cubs player. They weren't being Coastal twice. No, they were not. I'll tell you, Coastal was my pick of the start of the College World Series. I mean, I UNC Vandy in the final, but once I got out, I said Coastal. I said Coastal's going all the way. I've seen Coastal play. This team is legit. 1-1. Naylor on the inside corner. Strike. 1-2. I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. Make sure you like and subscribe if you're not done so already. And again, if you are a member, we got emojis in the chat. Show support for either one of these teams, whether it be the D-backs or the Jays. The 1-2. Naylor steps off. 4 up, 4 down to start. Or the last game, Arizona did not get a base run on for the first 5. As Acuna hits a leadoff homer for the Braves to take a 1-0 lead. Gonzaga's World Series, me too right now. Naylor, base hit. His hitting streak continues. 8 straight games with a hit for him. He's 14 for his last 29. And the D-backs get a man on board. Allison Reynold Grichuk is played instead of Pavin Smith in the lineup today. Dave Roberts trying for his ejection. I'm not surprised. I'll close the poll here. They got a runner on. $20 going to the Giants game. Giants game back up by 4. He says my team is Smith back in Blue Jays market. He's a fun player. Mets legend. Pickoff play gets back in time. When will Canada win the Stanley Cup? When America wins another Grey Cup. So, never. Grichuk 0 for his last 7, but this is his first start in the DH spot since June 7th. Grichuk not having the best of months. And for a solid May, this month he's just 1 for 14. No one saw on the day Jerry Buss bought the Lakers back from Jack Kent Cook. I'm going to guess reunited. I'm going to go reunited by Peaches and Herb. Grichuk, first pitch fouls it off 0-1. I'm going to go reunited. And the Jays used a lot of pitchers yesterday. Lauer's a guy that's not gone more than 85. So if you can work the pitch count, that'd be good. That would be good. 0-1 the count. Grichuk fouls that one off. 93 on that one. 0-2. I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. Haven't seen today's video. We talked about the Jets and their incompetence. Tomorrow we got a Toronto-based video, NBA, relating to the NFL, because why not for the NBA Finals? Why not? Real Stars hot stuff? Oh, man. Couldn't have been that far off. Could not have been that far off. Yeah, $10 billion for an NBA team is a lot. Kane Moore commissioner to win the cup again? I'm not sure what it's going to take. Best World Series match up right now? I don't know. I mean, any one of these matchups I'm intrigued by. Any one of these I'm intrigued by. I mean, at this point. 0-2 to Grichuk. Way inside. Has to duck out of the way of that one. 1-2. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Yeah, we need like Robo Bettman. So that I can never get the cup again. Mets need to be the mark for starting pitching. They need an ace. I think that's the thing. They need an ace. 1-2. Inside 2-2. Why is Mr. Beast a green hat hole on a thumbnail? That was a good Photoshop you did. That was a good Photoshop. I was impressed. Oh, you mean right? Oh, I thought I meant College World Series. Oh, best one right now? I think Cubs Tigers is very intriguing. 2-2, and Grichuk, big swing and a miss at that one. He struggled this month, 1 for his last 15. 2 down. I thought he meant College World Series. I'm like, Cubs Tigers I think would be a great one. LeBron played a role in the bust of the Lakers? No. No, not at all. Not at all. D-backs playoff odds are not good. Which I'm not surprised by, because their pen is pretty bad. The Therapist episode's the best. Favorite Doofinator from the revival? Favorite Doofinator from the revival? Perdomo, first pitch upstairs, 1-0. They can't play Bettman for this. No, I can't play Bettman. Favorite Doofinator? I mean, I love the look that Ferb had in the last episode. I love the look that Ferb had where he looked like a completely different person. Cubs cards, yeah, that'd be a very good one. Everyone to the Mets, potentially. 1-0. If the D-backs are sellers, I could see Kelly or Gowan. If they're sellers. I don't know if they're going to be sellers or not. Hazen said they're going to buy. Hazen said as long as they're in it, they're going to be buying. So the Phils go up 4-0 on the Marlins. 1-1 pickoff play. The other gets back. Again, Perdomo was in the 3 spot yesterday, and the 7 here. Better refer back to the current of the old one. The old one was better. Old one was better. Come on with another tour. Feeble Mets Ray losing 2-1, no out, and down 1-0. Yeah, not pretty. Not pretty. Check swing. Did he go? He did not. 2-1. Bagamato with the tour. Appreciate you, man. We're all tied up at 307. Cubs Tigers will be a very good series. Cubs Tigers will be a very good series. How does Phineas fit his shirt on over his head? Oh my god. That's the logic. We have logic. We have a platypus that no one knows about, apparently. Apparently, Candace doesn't ever think to take a picture of any of the inventions outside, even though she has a smartphone. We established that. And the logic that you're worried about is whether how Phineas can get his shirt over his head without ripping it. I mean, he's a triangle. He is a... Maybe he just, puts it on from the bottom? Goes, one leg at a time and then, slides it up. That's not Bettman's fault. 2-2. Stepped out before. Phil's just took a 4-run lead. No, they didn't throw the game away. No. You got to be smart. You got to be smart. If it's not an elimination game, you got to be smart. If you're down by 6, you got to be smart. Odds are stacked against House Fires, very much so. This is a team that's in a lot of trouble. How many have I watched so far? What have we watched? The first 8? Back to back? I think we finished season 5, episode 8. Fouled off. My cartoon logical clothes can somehow fit a big-headed character set. Yeah. I know Doof has never been arrested for any of his stuff. Secret Agent Platypus. Was this or not garbage? Perdomo? Oh, diving play at first. That's a great play. Would have been runners on the corners. But Vlad, diving play. We go bottom 2. Remains 1-0. Cubs Tigers, yeah, that can happen. That can happen. No, assists are a good stat. Assists are a good stat. Set some opportunities. It's not the only stat, obviously. You need McDavid to do more, but... 2 kids with toolbox in their backyard can build a roller coaster, have nothing, but the roller coaster has how the neck of a shirt is not stretched to hell. Yeah, pretty much. Or how no one recognizes Linda, even though she was Lindana and was a huge one-hit wonder. How no one recognizes him. Kyle Tucker signs to Detroit. I think they re-sign him. I think the Cubs re-sign him. They'd be crazy not to at this point. Why initially end? Disney usually cancels shows after 4 seasons, but that's usually why. It usually never goes longer than 4 seasons. Number 1 song, yes, it was Hot Stuff. No, not Hot Stuff. It was Bad Blood. Hot Stuff was a different question. True, but I'm still fine with this. I'm still fine with that. Yo, Clement, Jimenez, and Schneider. Cubs Tigers, boldness rating, like 5. It's not, it's my pick for the World Series right now. Coyotes come back or Canada wins a Stanley Cup. Well, I think Arizona gets a team in the next, 7 years. Biggest reason Friends ended? The cast was so expensive. The cast was so expensive. I have to differentiate between that. You want to know how much money the cast of Friends was making by the end of it. It was just not sustainable at all. Because they were all paid equally. They all signed up they all took a pact that they were all going to be paid equally. And the money they made, it just got to a point where not it was time to end the show. I mean, you can only take it so many more places, like the Ross and Rachel Will They Won't They for a decade. But downstairs 1-0, 10 on the boldness rating. But I mean, they were making so much money. What was 27? Ooh. Yeah, the cast, I'll put it this way. They each made $1 million per episode. That should be a 5-3 out. It is. Nice play by Eugenio. Yeah, yeah. They each made $1 million per episode, the final season. So, put that over, 22 episodes? Then multiply that by 6. And then you have to pay for the set and obviously the production and all that. Advertising. Not NBC, but advertising outside. Oh, one right down the middle. There's a dynasty? I would say yes. I would say they are. I would say you make 3 in a row, you win 2 in a row. I would say dynasty. Up the middle, off the pitcher's mound, base hit for Clement. And that will send Jimenez up to bat. Castro making back at that issue. How much longer does it go? Oh, they milk that dry. They milk that dry. Unless one of them wanted to leave to pursue other opportunities. Unless one of them wanted to be like, you know what? I think it's time. I want to do some other stuff. They milk that like crazy. Your Friends and ER premiere the same week on the same network. Talk about a win. Talk about a win. Jimenez, first pitch, 1-0. It's almost like Nickelodeon premiered all their cartoons in 91 on the same week. SpongeBob ever end? No. No, the merchandise sales, it's all they got right now. It's all they got. Jimenez was 0 for 3 yesterday. It's 1 for his last 9 over his last 4 games. The 1-0, swing and a miss, 1-1. Yeah, if they weren't making bank, that show goes on for a long time. Because basically, season 3, they were paid $75,000 per episode. By season 9, $1 million each. 2-1. Oh, Lou Christie. Oh, I did not see that. I did not see that. Man. No, Chiefs are dynasty. Absolutely. How many seasons will SpongeBob have? Well, I don't even know what they're on right now. Cartoon seasons are weird. Some are 3 years long. It's going to go on forever. Pop up. And underneath it, making the play is Marte for the second out. With Seinfeld and Friends, NBC's cash cows. Yes. Absolutely. They transcended pop culture. He brings a 2-0. That's not good. Schneider up to bat. 1 on and 2 out. My graphics are a bit odd today. More annoying song. Baby Shark or The Song Doesn't End. Baby Shark's only 2 minutes long. Song that doesn't end, never ends. So, by far, it's The Song That Doesn't End. Schneider, first pitch downstairs, 1-0. So he's on 16 right now. I mean, it's going to go on forever. They'll figure something out. The merchandise sales, it's never going to go out of popularity, never going to go out of style. SpongeBob is eternal. And it's not like you need the actors necessarily. It's not like it's a live action show. You can always get people who can do the voices. Let me see, rock bottom with Francis Seinfeld in it. Yep, and then you combine it with the strike. WGA strike. I mean, it was a rough time for NBC. They went from the Kings to, ooh, we got some work to do. 2-0. Schneider, swing and a miss on that fastball. 2-1. It's only 91 on that fastball, though. Eduardo, this is not... I'm not crazy about his velocity right now. And the Yankees finally got a run. Hey, it only took them 45,000 innings. Gamana with the 5. Appreciate you, man. Okay, let's go. Let's go. 10 more bucks for the Mariners game. Issue with the Mets. All Cohen cares about is the money. Stearns doesn't care about championship. Mendoza and Moreno got covered up. And our hitters suck. Other than that, they're playing well. Okay, well, here's the thing. Cohen, obviously, 2-2. He cares about money. But he knows the best way to make money is to win games. And get revenue up. And that's what all these are. I would not be, like... Cohen's a fan. He bought the team because he's a fan first and foremost. And Stearns doesn't care about championship? I don't know what evidence we have for that yet. I mean, no one's buying anything yet. Just wait till the deadline. They're not selling guys off in the middle of a run. Like, there's going to be room for them to make improvements, and they're going to make the improvements, or at least try to. They're not going to stand still. The Mets are the last team I would expect to stand still. Like, I'd be flabbergasted if they stand still. And Cohen's got so much money, too. Like, he can buy whoever he wants. Man, I don't think he'd say he cares about the money if he dished out a $750 million contract. Schneider, deep left field, backing up by the track, making the play is Gurriel. And the Blue Jays leave a man on. So 1-0, going into the top of the third. At least let me see where they did. It was compared to Josh Allen and Judge. Well, I get the Judge comparison. Josh Allen, that's not fair to Josh Allen. Josh Allen has played his butt off in the playoffs. He's played his butt off in the playoffs. He just is a victim of bad coaching and horrible circumstance. The start of NBC's decline, definitely when they lost the rights to the NFL. They thought, oh, we don't need football. We don't need football. And they didn't learn from CBS's lesson. They're like, oh, crap, we kind of need football. Let's do the XFL. And yeah, that was a rough time. Why did Full House end? Guessing everyone was getting older. Full House, the kids were getting older. And I think the ratings also by the end. Like, it just got canceled. Full House got, like, outright canceled. So it didn't, like, have, like, a set finale. Full House didn't have a finale. Like, Friends had a finale. Seinfeld had a finale. Full House, it just ended abruptly. Which is bizarre, because Fuller House had a finale, and that sucked. Like, Fuller House had an actual planned, honest-to-God finale. And I wish it never happened, because that finale was terrible. Guys, tell Alvarez, Vientos, Mauricio, and Young. Well, I mean, Alvarez has to pick it up. He has not played well as of late. He has not played well. I will give you that. Buffalo, I think at some point they got to win one. But I said it with the Carolina Hurricanes. Some teams are just not destined. Myers will play. Phillies will remain up 4-0. So Myers runs into a double play. 1-1 the Angels-Yankees game. 3-0 top of the second, the Braves game. How long did NBC not have Sunday Night Football for? Well, just football. They only got Sunday Night Football in 2006. But just football in general, the 97 season was, they had the rights to the AFC. And then 06 was when they got the NFL again. So they, from 98, from the end of Super Bowl 32 to Week 1 Sunday Night Football 06. Grey's Anatomy ever end? The ratings decline tremendously. Because they can just replace the cast. Like, no one's the same at this point on that one. Josh Allen ever win? Yes, I think he will. Tawa up to bat. First pitch in there for a called strike. 0-1. Lauer just one base runner allowed through 2 innings. And Tim Tawa playing in center field today. First game for him this series. Last time he played was June 15th. Last time he started was back on June 6th. Swing and a miss 0-2. Where's the will just keep going. It's a cheap show to make, too. Relatively speaking. Managing some hedge funds? No. Definitely not. I'll have people for that to manage those. I've got an advisor, and they manage it. It's like a family advisor, so they manage. LSU 4 to get out of the second? Wow. Kirby enthusiasm should have ended much earlier. Check swing. Oh, Towel went. What was that? 4 strikeouts for Lauer? Man. 4 strikeouts first time through. Was Friends the only thing keeping NBC alive? It's not about the only thing. I mean, you had the Olympics. Frasier, I guess third rock, but the rock from the sun, but it was... Friends was pretty much, yeah. Simpsons never end. They're cutting back. They are cutting back from 22 to 17 episodes. And the ratings are not great for The Simpsons. They're not great. I think The Simpsons will end at some point. Herrera, first pitch in there for a called strike, 0-1. Because the ratings are not great for The Simpsons anymore. It's not like that's all that Fox has. And they are cutting back. Problem here is that the voice acting, it's really bad now. Like, Marge sounds ill. Marge legit sounds sick at this point. 0-2. Get a real goalie? Yeah. You can't go with Skinner next year. You can't go with Skinner and Pickard. You just can't. Family Guy? Family Guy's not getting in for a while. Because Family Guy, I mean, Seth MacFarlane's barely involved in it anymore. And that show says bank on social media. 1-2. Family Guy, I'm not sure ever is going to end. Family Guy, I'm not sure. Because that's... You can replace the voice actors, pop culture references and whatnot will always be relevant. Now, next year's not going to be the last year. They would have announced that, but they're cutting back to 17 episodes. Season 1-2 upstairs, 2-2 Herrera. Playing again after Gabby Moreno, hand soreness. Was 1 for 4 yesterday. How's it going, Johnston? Was Brock Osweiler a bust? Yes. Yes, he was. Wasn't good. 2-2. Herrera fouled off again. South Park, will that ever end? I think Trey and Matt are so ingrained in that show that I think once they're done, that's it. I can't see them passing the torch down to someone else. Unlike the other shows, where Seth is pretty much given up Family Guy. It's basically... Like, he provides the voice acting, that's it at this point. South Park, I think, will end at some point. Ratings for the Stanley Cup, I think it was an average of $2.5 million. It was not good. Inside full count. $27 order, nice. Nice. Age of the Simpsons. At the very least, change the voice actors. Like, Marge sounds sick. Marge sounds like she should be dying right now. I've never heard of that show. Never heard of that show a while back. Yeah, 2.5 million average. Herrera, swing and a miss on the off-speed pitch. Another strikeout. That's 5 for Lauer, first time through the order. He's been magnificent so far. But again, this is a guy that's a bullpen guy, usually. So what can he do the second time through? As Ketel Marte comes up with nobody on and 2 out. Just 1 base runner first time through. What are the ratings for the UFL Championship? I did say it was going to be close to Stanley Cup. Oh, the game only got, wow, the game only got 1 million viewers. That's it? Wow. UFL did not get good ratings for the championship. A bit surprised by that. So it was a good game. Downstairs 1-0. Get every donation made during You Make the Call counts as double. Or, I mean, this counts as double. That's why I should have finals on cable. Amen to that. You still have a voice act for him? Well, yeah, you probably could. Probably could. 1-0. Marte takes that one for a strike. UFL prediction is next year. I don't know who's going to be back. I don't know who's back. McLennan's back. I like Houston. I don't know what the format's going to be. I don't know what the format is going to be, but if it stays the same format, 1-1, outside 2-1. I'm going to say Birmingham and Houston. I don't think Michigan, because I think Perkins will just sign a contract in the NFL. And then on the XFL side, I'm just going to stay. DC and St. Louis. Go DC, St. Louis, Houston, Birmingham. 2-1, Marte, outside 3-1. Rocky Mountain High, always a legend, well-compensated legend. Glad the Texans signed him, I'll put it that way. Really happy when the Texans signed him. I'm like, really? You're giving that much money to him? Without even meeting with the guy? I'm like, okay. You do you, Houston. You do you. 3-1 and inside for ball 4. Then championship. I haven't paid attention to Brock as a broadcaster. Sea Dragons and Generals return. I'm going to say fiction. I think what's going to happen. But Chim's prediction, honestly, I put money on Houston right now. I put money on Houston. If McLennan comes back, I put money on Houston. I think they got some in there. Corbin Carroll. Struck out last time. Swing and a miss there. Loudhouse ever... I have no idea what that even means. I know Loudhouse. I have no idea what you're asking. So I think what happens with the UFL, they go to 10. I think they will expand to 10. I think Memphis gets relocated to Louisville. And they add Oklahoma. They add a team in Tulsa. 0-1 in there for a strike. High fastball, 0-2. I think they add a team in Tulsa, Oklahoma. The ratings were phenomenal this year in Tulsa. And New Orleans. I think they'll add teams there. The ratings were very good. They were top 5 in the country in ratings. New Orleans, Tulsa, Louisville were top 5 in the country in ratings. Amongst all markets, not just amongst they don't have teams. 0-2, Carroll into left center field. Not going to find the gap. It is not. As Schneider makes the play. D-backs leave a runner on. So we go bottom 3. 1-0 the score. So that's my guess. My guess is it's going to be... If I was a TOT, could have been put on CBS? No, they could not have been. They could not have been. Sea Dragons, not yet. Not yet. I think at some point they will, but not yet. I think they're going to add a team in Oklahoma, add the Outlaws, add the Breakers, move the Showboats to Louisville. Thoughts on fantasy, PPR, double flex? How many teams in the league? How many teams? So that changes a lot. That changes a lot with that. But I do love your wide receivers. Double flex? I mean, I would get one more running back. Running back depth is not the best. Best one-year wonder quarterback? I mean, Greg Cook. If that counts. Greg Cook was, although that was more injuries, but Greg Cook was phenomenal. Greg Cook was sensational. You play in Tulsa, yeah. The ratings were great, and you got the stadium there. You got the stadium. And you don't have to fly. That's the other thing too. You can save money. You don't have to fly because you can drive from Dallas in the hub. UFL gets to 16, have affiliations with NFL. I think that would be the next step. I think if they get to 16, that would be next. Partner directly with the NFL. I think they'd be down for that. All right, Heineman, Bichette, and Barger. Due up here. Hyman didn't play last game. 0 for 2 the last time he played against the Phils. And very, very good with the bat this year, hitting .410. Teen Titans Go ever end? At some point, yeah. So I don't know what Cartoon Network's future is. Bring back the Memphis Maniacs? You can't bring back Memphis. I mean, they got a team right now. They don't support that. Raleigh Durham Skyhawks. I wouldn't hate a team in North Carolina. I would not hate that. Hyman, one of the best backup catchers in baseball. With the bat, at least. Behind 0-2 here, though. And Eduardo Rodriguez. It's his third outing back after the injury. Had an ERA above 7. Before the injury. Since then, 13 1/3, 5 runs allowed. A lot better. OKC gets a WNBA team. What should its name be? I got the Flash. 8 people league. Oh, 8 people league. That's your running. Oh, I don't like the depth they have at running back. I really don't like the running back depth. Yeah, Lightning could be a good name. Flash. Gotta be something Thunder related, I would think. Storm. OKC Storm. No. Obviously you have Seattle. Never mind. And let's go back to High Point in the near future. I don't know. Upstairs 1-2. We would love to. It's just so far away. So far away. But I gotta go back to that campus and see it again because they changed a lot. You know, scratch the Storm name. Obviously that's Seattle. Thunderbolts. Thunder of the Thunderbolts. That'd be kind of funny. 1-2. Heineman fouled again. Let Chicago gets a team. It's hard for me to get too excited about the UFL. Yeah, don't hold your breath on that one. Don't hold your breath on that one. Tulsa had a team. Yes, they did. I don't know why they ever moved. Why they ever moved them from Detroit? They were drawing very well in Detroit. Had the brand into Detroit. And then, I don't know why they had that. Chopper, and that goes by Suarez and by Perdomo for a base hit. Heineman gets on board. Another hit for him. His average keep going up and up. He's 26 for 62. this season. Very good in that backup spot. And that sends the runner on for Bichette. Hit the leadoff homer last time. Adult Swim could fully replace Cartoon Network. Would not shock me. Cartoon Network is dying. Cartoon Network's in some serious trouble. They've been on thin ice for a while. Got my top 3 running backs. Let's get rid of one wideout for a running back. Who would it be? Yeah, because your wide receivers are insane. 0-1. Yeah, your wideouts are insane. Who would I get rid of? I would get rid of Calvin Ridley. He's going to be too inconsistent. Ridley's going to be way too inconsistent. Worst episode of The Revival. 0-1. Downstairs 1-1. The worst episode. I don't know. I've enjoyed them all. I've really enjoyed them all. Maybe the Moth one. But I've enjoyed them all. Will the sub move in the next few years? Hopefully they stay. But if they do move, yeah, Philly or Boston, I could definitely see that. Stay in the Northeast. Philly and Boston need teams. 1-1 the count. Way downstairs, 2-1. And you wonder if Gabby Marino is not okay. You do wonder if the D-backs will call someone up for tomorrow's game. Because I'm not sure you'd have Herrera go 3 straight days behind the plate. Comments coming back? I hope so. I would love that. Never should have gone in the first place. 2-1. Fly ball, right field, but underneath it for the first out is Corbin Carroll. Oh, that's not great. That is not great. You're right. Worst Friends episode. Okay, I don't think it's the worst one, but for a Super Bowl episode, for the lead out, it did not need to be 2 parts. It was just celebrity cameos on top of celebrity cameos. It added nothing. The Super Bowl episode added nothing. Not sure that's the worst one, but that definitely stuck out like a sore thumb compared to the other episodes from that season. First pitch, check swing. Did he go around? He did not. 1-0. Well, it's a different time now for the WNBA. There's more interest now than before. It's a different time. Women's basketball is growing, so I think that's part of why. So we'll record anime from Cartoon Network. Did not know that. On the outside corner, 1-1. I didn't show that. They show anime on Cartoon Network? I didn't know that. I didn't know they showed anime on Cartoon Network. One. Swing and miss on the high fastball. 1-2. Best season of Friends? I like season 2 a lot. I really do like season 2. Oh, late Saturday night. Oh, I did not realize that. Orioles up 3-0, by the way. Cows with a 3-run shot to right center. 1-2. Barger just missed on the outside corner. 2-2. Second time through the order here for Eduardo Rodriguez. This season, second time through the order. Opponents getting aboard 38% of the time. Really for Tank? Yes, I would. Tank's available? Yeah. You got a starting running back. Why not? Got a starting back? Absolutely. 2-2. Fouled off. Chase that slider in the dirt. They did show Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon. I don't count. It's weird. I don't count that, though. That feels weird. I don't count those as, like, animes. I don't think of those as animes. I guess they technically are. 2-2. Barger, that's a base hit into right center. That's going to get to the wall. Barger will get into second easily. Will the runner come in to score? He will not. Going to hold him at third. But Barger hit the walk-off homer yesterday. Hard contact there. It's a double. That's what I said, yeah. All right, Guerrero coming up. Do you walk Vlad? Intentionally bring up Kirk. Again, Kirk has not played well as of late. Struck out last time. He's 0 for his last 13. Do you put Guerrero on intentionally? I had no expectations for this game, by the way. I had no expectations. I just want to make that very clear with this game. Did Water on the bump today? No. And they will walk Vlad. So that is I think that's the right decision. They will intentionally walk Vladimir Guerrero. No reason to pitch him with first base open. They'll send Kirk up to bat with the bases full. And Eduardo in a massive jam here. This season with the bases loaded, Alejandro Kirk getting on just 25% of the time. Now, Nickelodeon's in trouble, but at least they have some properties. Oh, no way. I did not realize that. I did not realize that with Yu-Gi-Oh! First pitch to Kirk. Upstairs, 1-0. Marlins are down, what, 4-1 right now? After 5? They got time. Philly's pen is not great. They've only allowed 4 hits. 1-0, Kirk. Swing and miss, 1-1. Kirk keeps the line moving. Springer is the next man up for Toronto. Yeah, if you are a member, you can show us for either one of these teams with the emojis in the chat. We got the D-backs. And that were the players okay? From my knowledge, they were. From my knowledge, they were. Had to hurt like crazy. Why would we intentionally allow a base runner? To get the double play? I was on home for the best service, like 10%. That's not the point. That's not the point. It's not about fear a home run. It's not about that. It's about getting the double play, getting the force out. It's about getting the force out. That's really what it is. Kirk's a worse hitter than Guerrero. The idea is, let's say Vlad hits a ground ball. Say Vlad hits a ground ball. You have runners on second, third. That runner's coming in to score. 1-2 fouled off. Meanwhile, Kirk hits a ground ball, you're out of the inning. So it's 6-4-3 double play, or 4-6-3, or whatever it is. That's why. So face the worst hitter, and a ground ball gets you out of the inning, versus before a ground ball is going to bring in a run. No, it's the right call. Look, I criticize Story a lot. That's the right call. 1-2. Goodbye. Strike 3 on the outside corner. Whoo, man. That is a questionable call. Rattle friends. Oh, no way. So, that was an interesting call for strike 3. That was a heck of a frame by Herrera. Because that was not a strike. But it does bring Springer up with 2 out. On a pitch that looked to be outside the zone. As Kirk is now 0 for his last 14. Downstairs 1-0. Way inside 2-0. Heineman on third, Bichette, or excuse me, Barger on second, Guerrero on first, 2-0, Springer, 0 for 1 today, this year with the bases loaded. He has not done anything. He has not gotten on in 4 plate appearances, 2-1. Base empty, oh no, yeah, it was loaded. It was second and third. No, base empty, no, you don't do it, no. No, there are runners on second and third. No, obviously, if the bases were empty, I would say, what the heck are you doing, Tori? I'd be like, what the heck are you doing? Still have a 2-1 against Springer. Not playing great as of late, just 1 for his last 13. And is that catcher interference? On that foul ball, it's catcher interference. Fantastic. Fantastic. So Springer gets on board via an error by the catcher. 2-0. Catcher interference is the call. So everyone moves up a base on the E2. And Clement coming up. I see on that foul ball, made contact with the back of the glove. 0-1. Popped up. Is that going to get out of play? It will. 0-2. D-backs trailed 2-0 last game against the Jays. After 3 innings. How's it going, Dr. D? Appreciate you, man. Ain't anyone having live streams already 7 months in advance? I wouldn't do that. I would not do that. Part of why it makes it harder to find your current streams. And the other thing, too, is that you get the notification at the time. Swing and a miss upstairs. So Eduardo gets out of it. Eduardo gets out of it. I think it's only one earned run, because the other one's not charged to him. The other one is not charged to him because of catcher's interference. So, still manageable. Top of the fourth, I'll go and steal. Yeah, I don't set them up super long in advance. Also, people forget that you're going live. Like, that's the other thing. If I announce a stream like 5 months in advance, they're going to forget you're going live. Makes it harder to find, and also notifications might get a bit messed up. Like, people are supposed to get notifications when you go live. If you set up the stream for far in advance, you go, like, I think it messes things up a little bit. Well, I'll go and steal. All right, 2-0 the score. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps the channel out. How's it going, Keith? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you being here, man. I finally got the new graphics, so the members thing is going to be updated for Thursday. The members thing will be updated for Thursday. So I finally got the new graphic in. So, thank God on that. (2-0) the score. D-backs just one hit so far today. Really struggling at the plate. Okay, the Yankees have one hit through 3 innings. That's also very good. Yankees offense is playing a lot better lately. By that, I mean they're not playing well at all. Heart of the order here. Gurriel, Suarez, Naylor. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Rodriguez not pitching terribly today. He's been a bit better as of late, coming off the injury. Like, he's been serviceable. Now it's time for the bats to do something. One of 16 boxes. I mean, it sounds like deal or no deal, but not sure. Big West, they blew that situation. Man, they were just looking for anything because you're not going to be an FCS independent. They're playing the long game. They burned every bridge with a Big Sky. I think it's a downgrade. I think Big Sky to Big West is a huge downgrade. But you kind of burned every bridge with a Big Sky, so that's going to have to do for now. For now, we'll have to do. Gurriel up to bat here. And that's first pitch swinging into right field, base hit. Leadoff man gets on board for the first time today for Arizona. Nice piece of hitting there for Gurriel. He's got a hit in 4 of his last 5 games. Now send Suarez up, representing the tying run. Honestly, we know what Suarez can do at the plate with home runs. He's got 3 in his last 5 games. He's been very sharp as of late. 10 RBI in his last 5. Struck out earlier, but 21 homers this year. A 22nd would be really, really nice right about now. First pitch, Suarez. Big swing at that one. Upstairs, 0-1. If you like what you see, folks, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton. We're going to be live for the game tomorrow, and we are going to be live for NBA Finals Game 6 tomorrow. The Thunder look to win their first title in franchise history since moving to Oklahoma City. For all intents and purposes, it would be their first title. Pickoff play, Gurriel gets back safely. Other scores, 5-0 Orioles in the second. Already. 3-0 Braves, top of the third. 1-1 in the Angels-Yankees game. 4-1 in the Phils-Marlins game. Biggest recent NBC gave Seinfeld a chance. Since fouled off 0-2. Honestly, I don't know. Because the first season did not do well. The first season was critically panned. It was basically a whole different show. The ratings were not good. I don't know why they gave Seinfeld a chance. That's a show that should have been dead on arrival. Some executive had faith. For some reason. I don't know why. But it worked out, obviously. The 0-2. Stepped out of the box at 4. Is that a pitching violation? I think it's a pitch clock violation. 1-2. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you tuning in. I think that's a pitch clock violation. Yep, 1-2. I'm going to switch score streams. Ooh. I don't know. I know shots could drop, but that's not obviously part of Price is Right. But I don't know why. Who gave Seinfeld a chance for a second season? Because that show had no idea That show had no chance. 8-0 Orioles, meanwhile, that game is done and dusted. 1-2, Suarez fouls it off. Yeah, no, I'm glad it was canceled. I think everyone's glad it wasn't canceled. But after the first season, I mean, that was on thin ice. That's a good question. Why was it not canceled for season 1? They held a vote. Basically, they held a vote. 1-2. Shallow left field underneath it. Running up to make the play will be Schneider for the first out. Yeah, basically, it came down to a vote. And enough people put their confidence in Seinfeld, and the rest is history. Look at their TV on after Cosby Show. Well, it aired during the summer. The first season aired during the summer. Like, it competed against nothing. Like, it was set to die. Naylor up to bat. He's 1 for 1 today. Extended his hitting streak to 8 games earlier. As the Yankees take a 2-1 lead. Seinfeld starting to get good. Oh, season 2. Became a whole new show, pretty much. But season 1 was a mess. Naylor! Deep right field. If that's fair, that's gone. It is just foul. Just foul. Yang Lane helped a lot, yeah. Oh, man. Naylor got a good piece of that one. Naylor got a good piece of that one, but just foul. It was a line drive. Man. 0-1 to Naylor. Best season? Ooh, I would go 3. Naylor, high fastball, swings at that one. That's a base hit. And that should send Gurriel to third. Now they're going to hold him at second. It's a great throw at third, actually. Holy cow, that's a great throw. That's a phenomenal throw. Good decision not to send him. He would have been a dead duck. But Naylor 2 for 2 today. Well, the Marlins got a bit slow jam at least. Grichuk coming up. The tying run on board. A great throw out in right by Barger. Gurriel would have been a dead duck if they sent him. So good job there holding. And Gurriel, former Blue Jay, acquired in a trade with Gabby Moreno and Dalton Varsho. Grichuk up to bat. Again, not having the best of months. 1 for 15 in June. In for Pavin Smith at the DH spot. First pitch, breaking ball in there for a strike. 0-1. D-backs were down 2-0 last game after 3 innings. Got something going. And had the lead going into the bottom of the 9th. The 0-1. Grichuk swings at that. Pitch upstairs. Fouls it off. 0-2. And we will be live for Game 3 tomorrow. We will be live for NBA Finals. And again, every donation counts for you to make the call. How much which game we're calling on Saturday. Mariners, Cubs, Red Sox, Giants, or Braves, Marlins. Going to help me decide on that one. If you donate during the game, it counts as double toward you make the call. The 0-2. Grichuk fouls that one off. NBC's Big Four of the 80s alongside Shears and Cosby. I'm not sure they had a Big Four. I'm not sure they had a Big Four necessarily. Not sure they had a Big Four. I mean, Cosby was just dominant over everything else. Cosby and Shears were like the big 2. The 0-2 to Grichuk in the dirt, 1-2. Only 2 seasons where the D-backs and Rays made the playoffs both years. 98 and 99. No. Well, the D-backs only made it. Well, the Rays made it for the first time in 2008. First time the Rays made it was 08. One, two. Grichuk, swing and a miss. Jeez. Yeah, it was a 2-0 Dragon, yes. I would guess on that one, if I had to guess. I think 23 and 11. 23 and 11. That's my guess. 23 and 11. So Grichuk strikes out. Perdomo coming up. 0 for 1. Yeah, 23 and I think 11 would be the other one, because that was obviously game 162, and the D-backs won the division that year. Last time they won it. Perdomo inside 1-0. Yeah, so 11 and 23. I'm going with that. Let's go, baby. Let's go. 1-0 the count. Friends and Seinfeld are set above Fresh Prince and Frasier. Ratings-wise, yes. I mean, I like Fresh Prince the best, but yeah, ratings-wise, yes. They were in a tier of their own. Fresh Prince was not a ratings darling. Fresh Prince was really not a ratings darling. It was on the verge of cancellation many times. Not like Friends and Seinfeld in the 90s, which were just, and Frasier, which were just juggernauts ratings-wise, especially Friends and Seinfeld. But Fresh Prince was never in the top of the ratings. Especially early on. Once Will Smith became a star, that's when it really started to get going in the ratings. But it was never like in that upper tier. The 1-1 to Perdomo. That one lifted into right field. And Barger underneath it. D-backs will leave 2 on. And we go bottom 4. D-backs trailing 2-0. Alright, I'm just going to run to the bathroom real quickly. So give me a second here, guys. And I will be right back. So just adjust this really quickly. So give me a second. Be right back. All right, and we are back. Is Must See TV the biggest reason Simpsons left Thursdays? Yes, absolutely. NBC was just too dominant. And the last episode of Seinfeld, yeah, that was that was definitely a controversial finale. All right, Fox won rings wrong alongside debut. That also helped, yeah. First pitch in there for a strike. How's it going, everything? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully, chair adverse didn't cause so much trouble while I was gone. Jimenez, Schneider, Heineman, bottom of the order due up here. Swing and a miss 0-2. Simpsons doesn't end completely. Well, they're going from 22 to 17. Officially graduate high school. Congratulations, man. That is awesome. That is awesome. That is awesome. Good for you, man. Good for you. 0-2 up the middle. Perdomo. So it goes off the mound. 6-3. Yeah, Saturday night was never a good night for TV. So, how's it going, Red Rhino? Appreciate tuning in, man. Fox sets cancel will continue with occasional specials. Oh, they're definitely going to do specials. If it ever gets canceled, they'll do specials. Oh, for sure. And they'll do, like, before movies, they'll do stuff. First pitch upstairs. 1-0. That one outside. 2-0 to Schneider. Schneider 0 for 1 today. Schneider not playing well as of late. He's 0 for 3 this series. Over his last 6 games, including this one. Just 1 for 14. That went in there for a strike, 2-1. And tomorrow we will have a new video dropping. We're going to talk about Toronto and the NBA and a bizarre controversy involving the NFL. High Point Baseball good? Yes. High Point Baseball was really good this year. The problem was that their pitching sucked. But they had I think they had like a top 5 offense in college baseball this year. Every game was on crack. Every High Point Baseball game was on crack. It was like, every game was like 13-11. Schneider got under it into left center field. Tawa for the second out. I will say, Eduardo is not pitching terribly. He has been all right since the injury. He really has been. 1 earned run. Yeah, the other one came on catcher's interference. It's true, they haven't won a Super Bowl. See, that was a mistake. Was that Scrubs? Was that Scrubs on that? So I know there's one show where they just like want to erase everything. Was it Scrubs? Yeah, Martin, that was a good show too. 1-0, swing and a miss, 1-1. Give him Marlins, he suck. I think it was Scrubs. Yeah, but High Point had, if we look at the runs, I think High Point led college baseball in runs this year. 1-1, swing and a miss, 1-2. You know, literally this year, High Point had 619 runs. Their pitching was just atrocious. But High Point had 619 runs in 58 games. So if you do the math on that... Yeah, I mean, it's free. I can't hate on free coverage. 1-2, Heineman fouls it off. Like, if you do the math on that, High Point averaged 10.7 runs per game. Yeah, they averaged 10.7 runs per game. One, two in the dirt, 2-2. So they're like, wait, why didn't they get in the tournament? They scored 10.7 runs per game. The problem is that they allowed 2-2, popped up, foul territory, Herrera makes the grab before the net. Or it's not referring to high point baseball. It is not. Nope. And we only played elevation. That's the other thing, too. The Congressman Lara's mistake. Oh, yeah. Well, it changes it changes everything about the show. Like, the whole idea is that they're everyday people, and then, oh, no, now they're not. They win the lottery. Yeah, win the Marlins average. How many did the... So they allowed 431 runs. And envelopments, nothing. Nothing. Still 2-0. Top of the 5th. So they allowed 7.4 runs per game. So that's not good. So the over-under basically 18, so 7.4, 10.7. Basically, each game had an average of 18 runs in it. It would have been a fun team for the tournament. I will say, they should have, and they didn't win the conference in the regular season. But they were good. They were good. They won a good amount of games this year. I think they should have let them in the tournament just to see what the heck happened. Personally, I think, look, High Point was 39-19. I personally think you let them in the tournament just to see what the heck happens. Because it would have been so much fun. Literally, at the conference tournament, the first game had 29 runs in it. The second game had 22. The third game had 26. Favorite all-time baseball team? Well, I'm impartial to the 2023 D-backs, just because that run was magical. Favorite era of baseball? I like early 2000s. Indiana 4-7, I don't think so. Especially with Halliburton not full strength. I don't think so. Yeah, by late 90s, they were dormant again. They were. Back to third. And then they figured out The Bachelor and Desperate Housewives. And yeah, 99-02 was a rough stretch for ABC. That stretch from like the late 90s, early 2000s, when Monday Night Football declining in ratings, wasn't until they got The Bachelor and Desperate Housewives and Dancing with the Stars. It wasn't until like the mid 2000s, like around 2003-ish. It's like, okay, we're cooking. Tawa, right field, backing up by the track, making the play at the wall, is Barger for the first out. Lars staying out there for another inning of work. And he's not gone more than 5 innings in a game this year. I mean, 98 Braves are a great team. But 98 Yankees were the best team of all time. In the modern era, at least. Yeah, High Point Coastal plays the Chile tournament. Oh, man. Can you imagine? So, Jose Herrera, 0 for 1 today. Not the best with the bat as of late. It's a man who is just 2 for his last 19 over his last 8 games, including today. Can he keep the line moving here? Can he get on for Marte and Carroll? Yeah, and it needs to just tie up all the loose ends. Yeah, a lot of instant weather delay right now. Yep. Club World Cup's in weather delay, too. 0-2 to Herrera. I'm pretty sure I guess if you like, we see folks hit that like button, subscribe. We do have emojis in the chat. Show us for either one of these teams. Jays and Blue Jays emojis. 1-2 pitch misses downstairs. Is this going to be Lauer's last inning is the question. And Lauer is not a starter usually. This is only his 4th start of the season. Goodbye. On the inside corner. He's had 68 pitches, which is not concerning for a normal pitcher at this stage. Just how long will they stretch this guy out? His last 3 outings, he's gone 72, and then out of the pen, 44 and 43. How's it going, Jake? Appreciate you tuning in. Darkest ever baseball apart from the Astros, Black Sox, and 94. Marte, first pitch in there on the outside for a strike. 3rd time through the order now. Toronto apart like 1979. Yeah, George Lopez was a good show. George Lopez was solid. 3rd time through the order now for Arizona. Lauer, this is the 5th batter he's faced this season, 3rd time through. Gets Marte to swing, 0-2. D-backs in danger of dropping their 3rd straight game and dropping to under 500 in the ultra-competitive National League wildcard race right now. The Blue Jays win another World Series. I like their team right now. I mean, they're willing to spend. They got Vlad locked up. I mean, you just got to get in. You get in, you're okay. Once you get in the field. 1-2. Could be on the Black Sox? Yes. There's a Ken Burns documentary. Did I see that? I called the game yesterday. No, I didn't see the home run. I didn't see it yesterday. Must have sucked. Swing and a miss. Marte strikes out down the middle. I literally was working the game yesterday. I was calling it. I was on stream when it happened. Marte strikes out down the middle. Lauer's been great through 5. I wonder if he goes to 6th. Probably will. The NBA, NBC lost Seinfeld, and a few years later lost the NBA, lost the NFL. It was not a good time. Not a good time. There's a very good documentary, Ken Burns Baseball. And it's on Amazon. It's really good. And episode 3 talks a lot about it. Charlie Sheen? I don't know on that one. I know 2.5 Men, obviously. 16 Cubs. Game 7 kicked off a series of teams winning championships in OT. Yes. Cubs, Red Blacks, Sounders, Patriots. Yeah, that was the first one, too. The Patriots. First overtime Super Bowl. We go bottom 5. Rodriguez not pitching poorly. He really is not. Problem is he's got no run support right now. No runs through 5 innings. When does Canada's Cup drought end? When America gets a Stanley Cup or a Grey Cup again. So you gotta expand back into the America to reverse the curse. The CFL needs to expand back in America, otherwise the curse will remain. 94-19. With the Black Sox, 1919. That was 19. Season 1, Episode 3. You're going to learn a lot about the Black Sox with that. But yeah, that was a crazy scandal. basically destroyed the game. It destroyed the game at the time. The NBC lost everything. They lost everything. And they lost the XFL. Technically speaking. All right, Bichette, Barger, Guerrero due up here. Top of the order, 1, 2, 3. Rodriguez, normally good third time through the order. If he gets to that point, opponent's saying just 250 on him and getting on base just 28% of the time. Fouled off 0-1. D-backs come back. I hope. Believe me, I'm a D-backs fan. I hope they can. I don't think they will. I think the bats are cold tonight. Grichuk has been poor as of late. And I don't trust the pen. And we used the A pen yesterday. We used all the A guys yesterday. So the Blue Jays aren't going to just stay at 2 runs. So 7 Canadian teams should form their own league. The original 7. We're just going to make the original 7. Just to get the cut back. 0-2 the count. Is available on Amazon in the UK. I don't know. That's a good question. You can look it up. I don't know if it's available or not. Hopefully it is. It's a great documentary. How's it going, Joe? Brutal day at work. Oh, busy impatient bar. Oof, that sucks. People can suck sometimes. Sister has to run desserts for a birthday party, and we had an untrained server doing a section by herself. Oh, man. That's not good. Bichette into left field, his second hit of the game. Third hit in his last 4 plate appearances of this series, and leadoff man gets on board. And Bichette had the leadoff home run in the 5th inning. For the 1st inning, it's a leadoff single here. Man, it's got to be brutal on that server. Man. What's called again? Baseball. Ken Burns Baseball. Just called Ken Burns Baseball. And the episode you want is Season 1, Episode 3. It's very good. It's a great documentary. First pitch upstairs, one of the Steelers. Pirates called prior to join the NFL. They had a name prior to that? Because they started off as the Pirates. Then they became the Steelers. I actually don't know. They had a name prior to that? I couldn't tell you. Grapes, strawberries, blueberries. Grapes, blueberries, strawberries. That's the order. 1-1. Grapes are definitely number 1. Strawberries are too much. Blueberries are second. Grapes are easily number 1. Grapes are one of my favorite foods. 1-1 the count. And Barger with the walk-off shot yesterday. That one on the outside corner. Strike. 1-2. And again, if you are a member, we have emojis in the chat for either one of these teams. And every donation counts toward you make the call. Help me decide which game we're calling on Saturday afternoon. Mariners, Cubs, Red Sox, Giants, or Braves, Marlins. We will close that. You make the call on Friday. Just keep that in mind. I did not know that. 1-2. Barger, blooper. That's going to fall for a base hit. It's twice now we got him on 2 strikes. And back-to-back hits on 2 strikes with Vlad coming up. This is a chance to get very ugly. The blooper inside. Not a bad pitch, honestly, on 1-2. Inside pitch. Got a spot, just a blooper. Here comes Vlad. 0 for 2, or 2 walks, I should say. Intentionally walked last time with first base open. They're not going to intentionally walk him here. This could get very ugly. I figure this is probably going to be Eduardo's last inning. I mean, he's going to be close to 100 pitches after this inning. Can he get out of this? 13.5 on the Pacers. That's a lot of money. First pitch to Vlad. Oh, that should have been a strike. That was in the bottom part of the zone. Sets a ball 1-0. That was a strike all the way. The JP Rooney's would not have gone that. That was a strike all the way. Then again, there was a bad strike 3 call on Kirk earlier. So, the ump give it and take it away. Is it start feel different? That's good. That one's a cold strike, 1-1. That's a good feeling. When you lose the weight, oh yeah, it's a good feeling. As long as you didn't put shoe polish on your skin, like the Jets did back in 1975, which click the link above. 1-1 the count. I'd never watched WB. Inside 2-1. So I have no idea on that one. Did Reba have her own show? Reba had her own show on WB? I would never... A comedy show? She really could do it all. Arbiter was quarterback? Really? Would have paid a good amount to see that. 2-1. In there for a called strike to Vlad. 2-2 on the bottom part of the zone. And Vladimir Guerrero was gone on board 5 of his last 6 plate appearances. Yeah, literally on that. It was... Whew. We got a Toronto-based video tomorrow. We do have a Toronto-based video coming tomorrow. So, make sure you're here for that. I'll drop it around 8 o'clock Eastern time. 2-2. Rodriguez got into 2 strikes on the first batter. Bichette got a hit. Got Barger on 2 strikes. He got a hit. Braves up 4 or... Yeah, Braves up 4 on a wild pitch. Found a WTTW documentary. That'll do. I'm going to suit up for prom. All good. You know, the Ken Burn baseball one, I mean, that goes, like, really in-depth. They, like, interview people from back in the day, too. Like, that's the holy grail of it. Vlad, fly ball, right field, foul. Said Eduardo already on 90 pitches. 12 outs in. This will be his last inning. There's no way he's going more than this. This will definitely be his last inning. And then what the heck do you do here? You're down. You don't have a lot of good options in the pen. I don't know what you do. It was funny. I mean, the Dolphins won. 2-2. Vlad inside full count. Quiz show scandals. I've not seen that documentary now. I have not. I mean, my guess is that Bryce Jarvis becomes the guy that goes after this. Wait, we don't even have Jarvis. What happened to Jarvis? Wait, we sent Jarvis down? It'd be handy in a game like this. 3-2. Vlad watches down for ball 4. That's 3 straight batters he's gotten to 2 strikes and can't get him out. Oh boy, and Kirk's coming up now with the bases loaded, nobody out. If this gets ugly, I'll call it early. If this gets ugly, I'm calling it early. This is bad. Yeah, I guess we don't have a long reliever in the pen. I don't have a Bryce Jarvis. Kirk chops it to third. They'll get the out at home. 5-3. So Kirk 0 for 3. Use the shoe polish? That's a good question. They won't go 5-2-3, but they will get 5-3 at least. So that's 1 out. So I don't know why Herrera didn't throw to first. It would have been a tough... Oh, he wasn't even touching the bag, that's why. Herrera didn't have a foot on the plate. Wait, did they focus that blue laws being repealed? That makes sense then. So obviously blue laws not being able to play on Sundays, that can be kind of tough. Springer coming up with the bases loaded. Got on with interference last time. First pitch outside upstairs, 1-0. Any football scandals I can watch about? I cover a fair amount on my channel. Any docs that I recommend on scandals for football? What about scandals? I mean, full color football is great, and that's into the history of the AFL. Full color football, I'd probably go that. It's not really scandals, but there are some scandals in there, I guess. How's it going, Hipco? Appreciate you tuning in. Vladdy's been great this year. Now, Vladdy's been very good this year. 1-1 grounder, foul down the third base line. You know, Vladdy, can't complain about Vladdy. 1-2 to Springer as Rodriguez nearing 100 pitches. And I don't know what the D-backs will do in the 6th. Your long reliever Bryson Jarvis is down. Ryan Nelson is not a long reliever anymore. He's a starter because of all the injuries. Springer fouls it off. We stay alive. 1-2. I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. If you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps us out on the channel. Try and grow this community even more. The 1-2 to Springer. Swing and a miss on the upstairs fastball. So the Jays loaded the bases, but a ground out and a strikeout. Right now they've gotten nothing out of it. Rodriguez, can he get out of this jam? The video I'm most proud of, difference in my favorite video. Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, I would say yes. I would say the documentary that I made. Definitely the... Are they going to take Rodriguez out now? All right, let him go one more. So Rodriguez was responsible for the men on first, second, third. He goes 4 2/3. He's not happy about getting pulled. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. He's not happy about getting pulled. I would leave him in for one more. I'll leave him for one more. I would definitely leave him for one more batter. But I'll take him out for 4 2/3. Yeah, like, I'm proud of making the plagiarism video, but my favorite video to make, I would say the talent show one. I did like making the talent show one. Say 5 good things about MetLife. They can fit a playing field in there. The seats work. The seats are not obstructed. They have a parking lot. And they offer food. There we go. Which I memory, I'll link it. I'll link it. John Boy update. It's coming. I'll let you know when it's a long one. It's a long one, but it's coming. It's coming. Pre-prom video list stuff. That's good. Keep your mind off stuff. I get it. Taylor's almost sold for 3+ runs to Gallus. I don't know. Believe me, I hope so. I hope so. When I sit near the entrances, the rails don't collapse. That is true. I do not get the decision to take Eduardo out right now. I would let him go one more batter instead of bringing someone in with the bases loaded when Rodriguez got the last 2 outs. He's not pitching poorly. And the first 2 guys got on with, or at least the second guy got on with a bloop. First pitch swinging, Scott the new pitcher, but I guess it worked out. Fly out to left, and the Blue Jays load up the bases and get nothing out of it. So, okay. Scott the new pitcher for the D-backs, and, that could have gone a lot worse. They load the bases up and they get nothing out of it. That is not too shabby. I'll take that. Worst team in the Power 4 this coming season. Ooh. Blue Jays are back. I mean, bases low, nobody out, and they get nothing. Where we MetLife ranked? Bottom 5. Bottom 5. Jerry Phineas Ferb category time where they read the clues. Really? A Phineas and Ferb category in Jeopardy? That seems very niche. So the fan base channel can constantly blame one player for not winning. Would I do that? No, I would. It would have to be a very specific circumstance. Have to be a very specific circumstance. Like a player that's like 0 for 100. Like a very specific circumstance. Okay, but let me think about this one. So, the Big Ten, it's safe to say Northwestern. ACC, I think Stanford's in a rough spot. Big 12. Yeah, Big 12 is tough to predict. Like that. Big 12 is tough to predict. I might go Houston. For for Big 12. And then SEC, Mississippi State. State Farm, it's middle of the pack. It's bottom 10. Do I have to call again for now? I do not. Nope. Most surprising or shocking thing I started researching my vids. I mean, that John Daly tried out for kicker one time. The golfer. I would not think the golfer, John Daly, actually tried out to be the kicker of the Colts at one point. I found a lot of shocking stuff. I found so much shocking stuff in my vids. First pitch. This is the first time Lauer's gone, the 6th inning. Can't throw the way back into Lawrence is full. I don't know. I actually don't know that one. Yeah, that was a rough stretch there for the Blue Jays. NFL equivalent to the 2025 D-backs so far. Inside 1-1. Maybe 20. Yeah, Bengals. Yeah, I'd say the Bengals. I'd say Bengals. Thoughts on Fairhooker? Solid receiver for a little bit. For a little bit, at least. Pac-12 returns to power comments. I know it's going to take some time. The 1-1. Corb rips it into right. That's going to stay fair. Base hit. We know it can run. We know Corb can run. Here he goes. He's got 8 triples this year, and this will be his 9th. 9 triples for Corbin Carroll this year. The league leader in that category, and the D-backs get the leadoff man on third. Corbin Carroll, get on your high horse. Well, Jubilee Dunbar was not good after that one season. Get on your high horse, young man. Corbin Carroll, 90 feet from scoring as Lourdes Gurriel comes up. And Lauer has not gone more than 5 innings in any outing this season. All good, Ben. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for tuning in. And hopefully everything goes well around tomorrow. And that's going to be it for Lauer. They leave him in for 1 inning too many. So Lauer is done. He will not get the quality start. He's in line for the win, though. He's in the UK. And Rodriguez, the new pitcher for the Blue Jays. So the new man up, Yariel Rodriguez. The Cuban, his last outing was on June 14th against the Cardinals. Or excuse me, against the Phillies. Went 1 1/3, allowed 1 hit, 1 walk, 1 strikeout. He's been very sharp as of late. After starting the year off in his first 3 games with a 5.65 ERA, his last 15 games he's allowed to run just 14, or just one of them, with a .89 ERA. So Rodriguez has been money as of late. This sometimes into a collapse. I'm gonna say fiction. Yeah, I'm gonna say fiction. Arliss, I have not seen Arliss. DoorDash just arrived. Nice. DoorDash just arrived. Gurriel up to bat. Heart of the order here. The former Blue Jay back at the Rogers Center. Can he bring Corbin in, cut this deficit? Again, the Blue Jays led 2-0 last game. But Corbin Carroll gets it started. Rodriguez has been money, though, this year. As of late. Started the year with a 5.65 ERA his first 13 games. His last 15, it's .89. Here we go. Going to the game tomorrow? Yes, I'm doing the game tomorrow afternoon. I never saw Coach. I actually never saw Coach. But I know the voice actor for Patrick played it. Gurriel up to bat. Here we go. New pitcher in for the Jays. Let's do this thing. Can the D-backs come back? First pitch. Lourdes swings. Chops it to third. Well, that'll get it done. It's a productive out. Carroll comes in to score with ease. It's an RBI ground out. Cuts the deficit in half. D-backs on the board. Not the best, but gets the job done. Base is empty, 1 out. How concerned is Torrey's job secure if they lose this? They lose this game? No, I don't think anything's changing with Torrey's job security. He's not at fault for yesterday. He's not at fault for yesterday. I'm not crazy about Torrey Lovullo. I've said that from the start. But yesterday wasn't his fault. I mean, he put his closer in the ninth and one-run game, and it didn't work out. That sometimes happens. It's not like he mismanaged the pen yesterday. I think the only thing he could have done differently, 1-1, is I don't agree with putting Thompson in for the matchup. I would have left Beeks in there, but like I don't think anything's happening with Torrey this year, barring a complete collapse, especially not this game. 2-1 upstairs. Ooh, who to play in Gargoyles? Oh, I don't know. I don't know the names of characters in Gargoyles. (2-1). I mean, Coach was the lead-in for a while for Monday Night Football. They struggled finding a good lead-in program, ratings-wise. Then they stumbled on Coach. Because they used to change the lead-in like every year for Monday Night Football back in the day. Because they couldn't find anything that was sticking. Coach worked out pretty well. 2-2. Check swing, he went. Suarez went. He's gone. 2 out. So again, Rodriguez doing a very good job out of the pen this season, especially the last month and a half. And it's got the first 2 batters out. The 1-run score that was charged to Lauer. And Josh Naylor, 2 for 2 today. And he is playing lights out as of late. He's 15 for his last 30, hitting 500 over his last 8 games, including this one. First pitch upstairs, 1-0 the count. Say 5 good things about Everbank. Whew, man. 5 good things about Everbank. I mean, right now, it needs a lot of work. Right now, it needs a lot of work. Daly's place is nice. It's a nice amphitheater. Daly's place is nice. 1-0 Naylor, and leaping to make that play at short is Bichette. So Rodriguez goes 3 up, 3 down, but the D-backs do get a run. They cut the deficit in half. It's 2-1. So we go bottom 6. Pecco top 5. I mean, a lot of people have a top 5. I wouldn't hate on it. I've never been to Pecco. Seen from the outside, I've never been to Pecco, but I wouldn't hate on that. I mean, people love Pecco. I mean, you always see Pecco, PNC, Oracle, Wrigley, Fenway. You always see them in the top 5. So there's got to be a reason for that. Favorite things about Frank? You can't. You can't say bad things about Frank. But Everbank. So obviously Daly's place is nice. The pool's unique. The scoreboard's gorgeous. The scoreboard is incredible. Scoreboard's great. What else would I say Everbank does well? The club is nice. The Bud Zone's nice. NFL Stadium, easiest and hardest to get out of traffic-wise. MetLife's been, but Everbank is a pain in the butt. I mean, I always walk, but like, I don't know how you get out of Everbank. Everbank seems like a nightmare. Everbank seems like a nightmare to get in and out of. It's like one road. I'd imagine Gillette's pretty tough to get out of, too. Easiest to get out of? Oh, SoFi was a pain in the butt. SoFi was a pain in the butt to get out of. SoFi is actually the winner, I think. SoFi was a pain in the butt to get in and pain in the butt to get out. The easiest to get in and out of. Went to guarantee rate, nice. We're better than chickens? We are not. We crossed the road for different reasons. Which is getting blown out. Scott back in there for another inning of work. First pitch in there for a strike. Jimenez, Schneider, Heineman, 7, 8, 9 hitters here. What's the easiest to get out of? 5-3, Suarez. Okay, we'll say this. I will say this. State Farm Stadium is legitimately the easiest to get out of if you know where to park. I'd say next to the World Series, 1%. It's not happening. Taylor Scott acquired from the Astros. This is his third appearance with the D-backs. Allowed 2 runs last time in an 8-2 loss. The Padres. You never freeze at rank. That is true. And Rodin's coming in. So Schneider's done. And in steps Alan Rodin, who came in yesterday but did not take an at-bat. We're going to get the matchup here. As Alan Rodin takes the first strike, 0-1. 4 straight strikes thrown by Scott. If you don't want to park, being far from the same. No, like... Outside 1-1. Oh, my life is hard to live with 8 gazillion highways here because New Jersey roads are a disorganized mess. So, basically, here's the secret to State Farm. That one misses outside 2-1. Here's the secret of State Farm. As Rodin, again, this is his rookie season, the former 3rd-round pick out of Creighton. If you park in the black lot, so when you have to buy, so like if I buy a ticket for State Farm Stadium, swing and a miss 2-2. If I buy State Farm, you're thinking, okay, well you gotta drive there because obviously there's no light rail, no public transportation, right? The highways are a travesty, pretty much. So if I were to buy parking pass, let's say for State Farm, that one chopped in the middle. That's gonna be a tough play. Perdomo can't make the barehanded grab. That took a very bad bounce. Nothing you can do on that one. Weak contact. Rodin gets on board. It went off the pitcher's mound. There was nothing Perdomo could do to get to that one. But if you're buying, like, parking, it'll tell you, like, park in this slot, park in this slot. Park in, like, the other lots. Oh, don't even tell me Scott's hurt. Is that deflected off him? Don't even tell me Scott's hurt. Please, no. It's good? Okay. I think he's okay. Difference in first base drills? I love it. I love that. So the black lot's part of the facility. Like, you still have to pay for it. But it's the cheapest lot. And there's a tunnel that takes you to the State Farm Stadium. Again, it's owned by the property. So, State Farm Stadium, park in the black lot, and it's so easy to get out. Like, ridiculously easy. I'll put it this way. I've been back. I've gotten in my car. I have gotten back from State Farm Stadium. I live in downtown Phoenix. Oh, Ginkel's in the pen. Oh, boy. Is he going to have to come in? Please, God, no. I've gotten back in like 20 minutes. Why did you ever pitch the 9th? He has Tommy John. He's not playing for another year. No, I can't blame... No, Torrey gets no blame yesterday. He was... Like, we put our closer in there. Tawa makes the play at center field. What a throw! No, cannot get the out. Cannot get the 8-3. Well, probably left so many stadiums. Speeder Sanders, I like it. Back to the top of the order for Bichette, who's having a great game. He's got 2 hits today. 25-year-old won the bid, and he actually did well. Nice. $12,000 to coach a game. That's an incredible auction. Tawa couldn't quite make the play on 8-3, but we'll get the first out. When he got hurt? He got hurt during the Mariners game, the first game of the Mariners series. He pulled something in the bottom of the 9th. He got 2 outs, and then he pulled something, and he suffered Tommy John. So, yeah, he's been out for about a week and a half. He's not coming back for another year. Yeah, J-Mart's out. So Shelby Miller is our closer at this point. So this is not a... I blame Torrey for not using J-Mart in the bottom of the 9th in a 1-run game. This is... We had no one. Shelby Miller is our closer at this point. Shelby is the guy. And Puck's out, the setup man, so Graveman's out. Zayas is out. I mean, every pitcher is dead. And they're popular. 0-1. Well, that's a strike. That's 100... How is that a ball? That was in the zone. The entire ball was in the zone. Should be 0-2 to Bichette. Oh, my God. The entire ball was in the zone. Okay. This home plate ump's been drunk today. on both sides. 1-1. Swing and a miss. That should have been strike 3, but I've never been to Hard Rock, but I might go. I might go to the precinct game. Yeah, show the former Cardinal. Yep. Former D-back. He was terrible in Arizona, but he's been very good this year. Last game notwithstanding. If he was Herb Miller, came in and did what he did last night, I would have lost my mind, yes. Yes, I would have been like, what the heck are you doing? I would have been like, that makes no sense. But he is the closer now. Yeah, 1-run game, you play your closer. I've never been to Paycor. One, 2 to Bichette inside 2-2. Yeah, I don't know why he didn't use... I mean, Matheny was not a good manager. Matheny was really in over his head. He was coasting on the talent that they had. Christian Kirk is former Cardinal. Yep. He is. Calais Campbell, though, now he's a Cardinal again. 2-2, and that is a base hit. The shift was on. Bichette is third hit of the game. Will they send the runner in? They will not. Runners on the corners. Yeah, second stint with the D-backs, yes. Second stint. So Bichette gets on board. And Barger coming up. With 2 on and 2 out. Just a grounder to first, but the shift was on and Naylor couldn't get there in time. They should most definitely not do that, Jacob. They should most definitely not. Just park in Kentucky. Let's see if Scott stays out there. He's gone 1 inning so far. I would not put Ginkel in. I'd let Scott go 1 more. I let Scott finish this inning. Yeah, Torrey's not coming out. Okay. SCA scores 45. Boldness rating? I'm going to say 5 on that. I'm going to say a 5. I could see him taking over tomorrow. Him or Williams, one of them could take over. Mercury beat the Sun. Let's go, baby. Phoenix looking good this year. Phoenix might be the 4th best team. Obviously, they're the clear top 3, but they might be the 4th best. All right, first pitch. Barger, right field, backing up and off the wall. That is going to score at least 1 run. Should get home a second. That's a 2-out double. They're going to hold the runner at third, so it's only 1 run. But 3-1, just like that. Barger has been money. Top of the order. But Bichette, Barger, Guerrero. This series has been money. Yeah, Warriors for the D-backs. Has he sucked this year? Pretty much, yeah. He's been better since the injury, though. I will say, he's been better since the injury. He's been better since, like, the last 3 games he's been fine. But he started off really poorly. So Vlad coming up. Can blow this thing open here. First pitch, slider misses 1-0. I wonder if they're going to give him anything good. I might walk him here. I don't know. Upper Midwest States, I've not been to the Upper Midwest. Let's count Wisconsin. I went to Green Bay for the draft, but other than that, no. 1-1. There's him right near Progressive Field. They're building in the suburbs. Bueller, yeah, Bueller's been bad. Bueller's been bad as of late. 1-1. Guerrero swing and a miss. 1-2. He has no at-bats today. He's walked 3 times. He has walked 3 times. Come on, 2 strikes here. 1-2, 2-2 now. Yeah, well, current stadium right now, I don't know how people get out of that stadium. That stadium is in an interesting spot in terms of... That stadium's in a very interesting spot. 2-2, Vlad. That is going to be a base hit into left center field. I would have walked him. 2 runs, 5-2. 5-1, I should say. RBI double. Pitch to the guy that's been torturing you this series. Makes sense with first base open. Makes total sense. First base open and you pitch to the guy that has been torturing you all series. Man. Whew, this is rough. This is rough. I don't know why you pitched to Vlad in that spot. I don't know why you pitched to Vlad. He's now gotten on 7 of 8 times this series. 1-0 the count to Kirk. I've just loaded the bases up, get the force out with Kirk. He's done nothing as of late. (2-0). Hey, this is the B bullpen, the C bullpen. There's a reason Scott was did not last for the Astros. There's a reason he became a free agent with the Stros this year. With an ERA close to 6. It's behind 3-0 to Kirk, so messing around with the guy that's done nothing as of late, that's always good. That's always good. It's always a sign of a good pitcher. 3-0. 4-pitch walk to Kirk. Jeez. So it wouldn't have mattered. Would not have mattered because Kirk would have gone in on 4 pitches and would have driven a run that way. Wow. Literally would not have mattered. So can't find the strike zone on a guy who's 0 for his last 15. Not even going to throw to that guy. Wow. Play for what team? I'm going to guess the Maroons. I don't know. Yo, that's like what it's like going to a Jaguars game now. That's what it's going to a Jaguars game now. It's like a death sentence in September. It's really bad. So Springer up to bat. First pitch upstairs. It's 5 straight balls. As Scott has lost the plot here completely. (1-0). Grounder foul. 1-1. Runners on first and second. Clements in the on-deck circle. As the Jays have scored 3 this inning, getting to this D-backs bullpen. Which is not hard to do, especially because this is the weaker arms in the pen tonight. 2-1. That pitch misses down low. Sucks for Boston. Never going to happen. Yeah, it looked like Manaply never left Arizona. Jeez. Manaply would be even worse. As crazy as it sounds, Manaply would be even worse. It'd be 10-1 with Manaply right now. 2-1. That one's in there for a strike, 2-2. Little and Green are warming up in the pen for the Jays. I think we saw Little go yesterday. 2-2. Springer swinging a miss downstairs. Okay, so they leave 2 on. They get 3. Got their largest lead of the game, largest lead of the series at any point. 5-1 the score. Dark horse for each division? I mean, at this point, I mean, Orioles... Maybe the Orioles for the East. You know, Orioles for the East, they're playing better. The Central, Dark Horse, I guess the Guardians. I mean, it's the Tigers and everyone else. The West, the Angels are not going away quietly. How Interstate? Not really now. NL East, Dark Horse. I guess the Braves, technically, because just who of the 3 that's not Phillies or Mets. NL Central, Brew Crew. No, that was strike 3. That was strike 3 on Wagaman. That was strike 3. That was a great pitch. That was a great pitch. NL West, Dark Horse. I don't know if there's a Dark Horse. D-backs are not going to do anything. The top 3 is clear. They're all contenders, and the Rockies are not a Dark Horse, obviously. They are going to do nothing. Patriots versus Dolphins. 0-7. Oh, nice. 92 Jays won easily. Yes, 92 easily. Champs or chumps? Champs or Jaguars. Jeez. I know which one is the chumps. Know which one is the chumps. Or is it a Dark Horse for the West? I don't think so. Press X to down on that one. What people think of in Boston if the Red Sox went to New York City? They would burn the city down. They would burn the city to the ground, and I wouldn't blame them. I wouldn't blame them. If you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. This help us out on the channel as we try to grow this community even more. Everyone actually cuts us double toward you make the call. Gonna help me decide which game we're calling on Saturday afternoon. So we go top 7. Blue Jays running out of time. Or excuse me, D-backs running out of time. Roden moves into left, replacing Schneider. And the new pitcher for the Jays, Rodriguez, went to 6th. It will be still Rodriguez. Okay. First pitch in there for a strike. Grichuk swinging a miss. He's 0 for 2 today. So it's Grichuk, Perdomo, Tawa. Wow, athletes think I'm flying. They like the thrill. 0-1, Grichuk outside, 1-1 on the slider. Wimbledon, it's usually around 4th of July. It's like the week before 4th of July. A reaction be? I don't know. 1-1, outside 2-1. My reaction would not be good, I know that much. But I don't know on that. Two-1. Grichuk swinging a miss, 2-2. Okay, so the Fantasy Verb category was just about inventors, and they were announcing the questions. Okay, that's different. Okay, I thought it was like 5 questions on Fantasy Verb, which is like, that is a very niche thing. 2-2. Grichuk. Rips it into left center. Is that going to find the gap? It will not. Roden making the play for the first out. A video trending of useless soon show is left on the big screen to reveal use ChatGPT as assignments. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Like, you gotta be stupid to do that. Yeah, they can revoke your diploma. So he why would you say that before getting the diploma? That's so stupid. You know, honestly, if you want to waste, he should not get the diploma. And if you want to waste $250,000 on that, now everyone knows that you don't know anything about your field. That's always a good sign. Genius. That is... I need to see this video. That is the dumbest thing I've seen anyone do. 1-0. Like, you just went from getting a diploma and a job to not getting a job. You're never going to get a job. You'll never get a job. You'll never get a job. You'll remove the diploma. You'll get the diploma taken away from you. 2-1. And you will not get a job. So bad. Pay the 100? Yes. 2-1. I do it for 100 Jack. I do the final for 100 Jack. 2-2 the count. Makes no sense. Yeah, I found the video. I found it. Yeah, she was quit, yes. Yeah, 100 for the final. 100 for the Wimbledon final. 2-2 in the dirt, full count. It does count. That does count. Again, 100 Jack applies for anything. Like, you lose your diploma, you'll lose any chance of getting employed anywhere. Perdomo. Left field. Backing up and making the play by the track is Roden for the second out. I mean, and how about this way? If you paid for college, Confederations Cup, they stopped doing because it was like a warm-up for the World Cup. Didn't really need to do that anymore. Also, just lacked the prestige compared to what the Club World Cup could potentially bring, I guess. Like, if you want to waste how much tuition costs at UCLA for 4 years? You want to waste that money to just look up stuff on ChatGPT? God. If your parents pay for that, I would make them pay it back. Holy cow, you learn nothing. And like, way to upstage the moment, too. I mean, that's everyone's moment. Graduation is everyone's moment. Like, the hardworking people there, I would be offended if I was a student at UCLA and saw that. Popped up, and we will go to the top of the, or bottom of the 7th. Rodriguez goes 2 innings there. James with 5. What I miss? The D-backs are not good. D-backs are not good. Had to watch the Red Sox with the Red Sox double A team. It's not good. Which game do you want, James? Appreciate you, man. But you didn't miss much. The D-backs are playing typical D-backs baseball, which is not good. Meanwhile, let's go do some take me out to the ball game, because why the heck not? Let's do this thing. Just let me know which game you want, James. I'll get you on the call for it. Oh, shoot. Timeout. There we go. Hang on. Hang on. Give me a second. All right. This should work. Let's do this. Again, seeing as it is a game taking place in Canada, we figure let's do some Canadian artists for the 7th inning stretch, because why the heck not? Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. And James did not matter which game it was, so $10 going to one of these games. Get every donation during this game counts as double toward you make the call. But yeah, the UCLA student, like, you're upstaging everyone else at graduation. Like, it's not just about you. Like, obviously, you graduating is a good moment, obviously. But it's not just about you. It's about the other students. The upstage. I never like all these stunts at graduation, like these people that like break the rules and do stuff at graduation. Like, it's not about you. Like, it is, but it's about everyone. Ginkle. I mean, this is gonna be terrible. Ginkle is gonna be. Hold your horses for this one. Ginkle allows a leadoff double. Now Brian Adams. Yep, there we go. Hold your horses. Thoughts of Google always generates answers every search I have to disable because it's always wrong. I don't like that at all. I don't like... Google's gotten worse. Google's gotten less accurate as of late. The scoreboard would look like for the Scripps Tower National Spelling Bee. Probably like who's up next. Most overrated, underrated player of all time. I mean, the fact that Baines is in the Hall of Fame, he's got to be most overrated. Underrated, maybe Hernandez. Maybe Keith Hernandez. 1-0. Willie McGee. They got some options here. They got some options. Well, graduation, give me a shout out. I mean, shout outs are different. Shout outs are. Like, I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that. Like stuff that's like that you're not supposed to do. That then becomes the center of attention. Like, you become the center of attention. It upstages everyone else's moment. Like, stuff like that. I remember my graduation, someone brought in a confetti gun when they graduate. And it's like, okay, wow, you just upstage everyone. Like, now, like, all we can think about is, as Jimenez gets hit by a pitch. Like, now all we can think about is is you set off an explosive at graduation, pretty much. You set off something that sounds like a bomb. With a confetti gun. And now no one can hear the next person who gets called up. I'm like, wow, you upstaged everyone. Like, feel really proud of yourself. You should not do that, Jacob. When the Jays won, there was a Blue Jays Brian Adams commercial. I did not remember that. I did not remember that. Be at the lookout stretch minus game in with today. All good. All good. Ronan coming in. Again, this game is getting very ugly very quickly. Ginkel is crap. Ginkel has been awful this year. This game is going to get very ugly. So the first 2 men on. Do not expect anything. Ginkel is allowed to run each of his last 3 outings. He's got an ERA sub 12. Over his last 3 games, he has allowed a whopping 7 runs in 2 innings. A 31.5 ERA. 1-1 the count. I should most definitely not do that. You probably get your opponent withheld for that. Yeah, people on air horns. Yeah, like, that's awful. Panthers are a dynasty. Panthers are a dynasty. You make 3 in a row, you win 2, you're a dynasty. Okay, Mariners, Cubs, $10 going in there. $10 going there. Generation during the game counts as double. That one misses outside, 2-1. We might be here a while, folks, with this inning. Oh, yeah, I'm very scared for that with TikTok and whatnot. Oh, man. I'm very scared for that with TikTok and Generations. Barry Bonds, no, he's not overrated. 2-1. Down the middle for a strike, 2-2. This is going to be a train wreck. You know, basically that student for UCLA should be banned from campus, lose the diploma, and permanently unemployed. Fouled off. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. You broke school rules. You got to uphold the school code of conduct. You got to uphold the school code of conduct. 2-2. Downstairs 3-2. Mike Dick over a coach. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Full count here. How bad can this get? Penguins are a dynasty? I would say yes. Yeah. And goodbye. Walk. Base is full because Ginkel stinks. How's he going to get by then? He should have thought of that before cheating his way through college. Well, permanently unemployed in his field. And whatever field he wants to be. I'm not, like, obviously there's some jobs where I don't care whether you use AI or whatnot. There's some jobs where, like, if he's going to grad school, strip that away. Goodbye. Like, jobs where you don't need, like obviously, like, if you're, like, working retail or whatnot, that's different. Heineman, right center field. That's got a chance. That is at the wall. Tawa makes the play. 6-1. Runners on the corners, 1 out. Heineman does his job with the sac fly. Yeah, that's different. I mean, obviously, I'm not talking about, like I'm worried, like if he's, like, going into, like, med school or law school or whatnot. It's like, okay, wait, that's what I'm kind of worried about. It's like, you're telling me, like, I mean, in 20 years, like, even now, like, my fate for medical school, or not for medical school, my fate for, like, going to the doctor when I go to the hospital, it's going to be in the hands of people that chat GPT their way through college. It's like 1-0 the count. So that one apparently missed, despite being in the zone. But Shed 3 for 4 today. He's got him 4 of his last 5 plate appearances. He has been great. That's a weak chopper. They'll hold the runner at third, and they'll get the 1-3 out. The other runner advances to second, so 2 in scoring position. So I need to update the score. I forgot to do that. Give me a second here. Barger coming up with the Jays up by 5. At least the D-backs don't have to blow any arms tonight. At least we don't have to blow any, like, massive arms, barring anything insane. Don't get Panthers a dynasty? I mean, I think if you make 3 in a row and you win 2, I count that as a mini dynasty. I count that. But if you cite his sources, it's still cheating. You didn't learn anything. You You put in something, you put something in, you got something out. That's not learning. Like, I'll put it this way. I could answer like any scientific question you throw at me right now. It doesn't mean I know it. It doesn't mean I've earned a degree. I answer anything, just like plug it into ChatGPT. Doesn't mean I've learned anything. He wants to try to kill umpire. I did see that. Yes, I did see that. I sent my application for D-backs relief pitcher for my years of majoring in computer science. Got really good at saving and closing. Can't be any worse than Ginkle. 2 on the count. Two-one. Check swing. I think he held up 3-1. Your video wasn't even the dumbest decision by a Giants football franchise that year that belongs to the New York Giants. Yeah, I mean, they played at like Shea Stadium that year. I mean, the whole Yale Bowl was a disaster. Swing and a miss, full count. Big Ben Steelers counts a dynasty? No, that I don't count them. That's the Panthers were 3 in 3 years, not 3 in 6. That's a little bit different. Steelers are not a dynasty. Panthers, if you make 3 and win 2 in a row, the key is in a row on that. Somebody's graduating middle school, who's took the diploma then. Downstairs, it's a walk. 7-1. Do you strip the diploma then? And middle school is different than high school. Middle school's different. All right, Guerrero coming up. Ginkle is really bad. Told you it was going to get bad. I told you Ginkle was going to be bad. And he has already allowed 2 runs. Like, this one's over. Can't say I'm surprised. Right, you can hold him back, yes. You can definitely hold him back. The Germany Brazil score it is. It is. Why is everyone called New York Football Giants? Well, because back in the day, there were the New York Giants. Before the Giants moved to San Francisco, in baseball, they were the New York Giants. So that's why they called. And the Craig Morton trade was also awful. But that's why. So, that's why they call them the New York Football Giants. Because the New York football, basically have the Giants, the football team and the Giants baseball team, they both played in New York. So that's why. Downstairs 1-0. Yeah, if top of the 8th, if it stays like this, we'll call it. Top of the 8th, we'll call it. Yeah, I did see that with Babby trying to buy the Rays. I wonder if they're going to get a team in Jacksonville. I do wonder that. I do wonder if they're going to move the team to Jacksonville. They become my second team. They will become my second team if they play in Jacksonville. Rossberger overrated? I would give you that. I would say it's the most relaxed academics. I have no clue on that. That's a base hit for Vlad. He's gotten on board every single time in this game. And it's 8-1. Have no faith in this bullpen? No. God, no. Vlad with another RBI. He's gone on board 5 times this game. 8 times this series. What's going to take the St. Ginkle down? I mean, surely... I know the bullpen's depleted. I know the bullpen is just depleted. Kirk, first pitch, misses. No, they'll say the Rays. They'll keep it with the Rays. They'll keep it with the Rays. House, it's early, but so far so good. So far so good. 2-0. No, they're not going to lose the D-backs. No, D-backs aren't going anywhere. D-backs are not going anywhere. What constitutes dynasty? 2-0. In there for a called strike. 2-1. What constitutes a dynasty? I think it's subjective. But Patriots are absolutely a dynasty. I think 3 and 4 is definite. You win 3 titles in 4 years, that's definitely a dynasty. Like, that's 100%. 2-1. Kirk. Grounder. They get out of the inning. 3-1. Oh, man. All right, if they don't do anything this inning, we'll call it early. Need some good arms in the deadline? Yes. They need all the arms. Every arm that's not hurt. It really is like on paper, this team really should not be this bad. The problem is that, obviously, the bullpen is so bad and everyone's hurt. I mean, I want Bird. I want Bird from the Rockies. I want Bird from the Rockies. OT, we'll see. Oh, come on, baseball, I think it happened. Well, I mean, if it's 8-1 going into the bottom of the 8th, and they have 3 outs to get 7 runs, I think it's with the B pen for the D-backs. Yeah, it's not happening. Back to Miller, what would I do? I mean, that would be insane. All right, new pitcher and super low leverage situation here. It is Justin Brule to Herrera here. Oh, 1. That one in there for a called strike. 0-2. Wondering if I'm being allowed to use position player. Wouldn't hurt the D-backs at this point. Goodbye. Herrera is just an albatross at the 9 spot. He's 2 for his last 21. And you just can't have Herrera go tomorrow. You can't have Herrera go tomorrow. I know Gabby's hurt right now because everyone's hurt on this team, but you can't have him go tomorrow. Marte, first pitch swing, and he's going to sky that. And he'll be 0 for 3 for the second out. Yeah, sinking goal like anywhere. You know, forever grateful for what he did in 23, but he is cooked. He is cooked at this point. Rather use streamers for all sports, become a casual fan every league. I mean, streamers can work. Yeah, Toronto's going to win this one, yeah. 0-1. Yeah, they have this one in the back for a while. 0-2 to Corb. Corbin, check swing, did not offer. 1-2. And we'll call this one early if D-backs don't get anything here. Which it's looking like that. 1-2. Corb. Oh, that hits him. That hits Corbin, so he gets on. Painful way to get on. Hopefully he's okay. He's holding his wrist. It's the last thing the D-backs need. Oh, please be okay. It's the last thing the D-backs need. Checking him out. And Brule pitching this one. This is his first game ever with Toronto. Pitched last year with the Pirates. Oh, hopefully he's okay. Hopefully he's okay. He's not grimacing. He's shaking his head. He might be okay. Yeah, Lavender stinks this year. He should be fine. He should be fine. Gurriel, first pitch upstairs, 1-0. What Fran Johnson signed with the Braves? Being dread by them? I mean, that rotation would have been the greatest rotation of all time. That rotation in the 90s would have been... Wait, it's 8-8 in the Rays game? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Outside, 2-0. Our Rays have tied it just like that. Walking like the Vatican. 2-0 Gurriel. Into right center field. That is going to drop for a base hit. So back-to-back runners get on board for the D-backs. Gurriel keeps the line moving. How many World Series would they have won? I think they would have won at least 2 more. They would have won at least 2 more. Eugenio Suarez, 0 for 3 today. But again, he is very good at hitting home runs. He's very much a boomer bust player. All right. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. Hey, that game yesterday was rough. I don't trust either. I don't trust either person. They're both despicable human beings that can rot. Suarez. First pitch. Inside for a strike. 0-1. Down on the bottom part of the zone and then for a strike. 0-2. How's it going, Miles? Appreciate tuning in. 0-2 outside 1-2. Happy hump day, baby. Happy hump day. Yeah, it's definitely one of the reasons why. 1-2. Goodbye. Strike 3 on the inside part of the zone. D-backs leave 2 on. And I think we're just going to start overtime right now. Yeah, D-backs have given up. So, I mean, they're putting in the junk guys for the bullpen. Bottom of the order coming up, too, for Arizona later on. So, I think we're just going to do overtime right now. Then we're going to do overtime. I'll have the game on in the background, but this is not pretty. So, if anything changes, we'll do if anything changes, I'll flip it back, but we'll start overtime for now. We'll start OT for now. So how overtime works is like this. I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock. Every donation increase the time that we're on stream. Once I clock at 0, that's the end of the stream. Any audio, any video requests, anything you want me to do. Yeah, the thing with Caitlin Clark is just awful right now. It's awful. So if there's anything you want me to do, just let me know. No, I mean, the game is over pretty much. The game is over, so it's like, might as well start the OT period earlier. But we are still going to be watching the game in the background, but I don't expect anything. This is probably going to end like 9-1, 10-1. So, appreciate all you guys being here again. We're going to start OT just a bit earlier than usual. Just because they got 3 outs to make up 7 runs. It's not happening. Magnet Bolt to the brain. They were all terrible leaders. They were all terrible. Michael with a tour. All right. So, let's do that. Michael with the tour. Magnet Bolt to the brain. We'll listen to that. Appreciate you, man. All right. And I'll put a vote up which game you want me to do for Saturday. And then Connor with a 5er. Subway hire Tom Segura to play Jared's brother. Late show. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I know you want Boston. And then Michael with a tour. Post-American World. Beautiful. All right. Get you in. And then there we go. So let me add that to the queue. I know you want $5 on the Giants game. The betting odds. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. Yeah, Thompson's in the game. This one is, and he sucks too. So this one's over. 1-0 the count to Springer. 1-0 the count to Springer. Again, we're just messing around right now. We are in overtime of this. Yeah, the D-backs have put in some. D-backs have put in different players at this point. Springer into right field. That will be the first out. So 1 out. Right, bullet to the brain. Post-American World. Give it a few more minutes on the You Make the Call for this. I'm pretty sure all you guys tuning in. Clement up to bat, 2 for 4. Today's Thompson. That pitch misses outside, 1-0. Here we go. You know, hopefully it's not a bet. I mean, he came out everything like Kalashi, I think, so probably is on there, but. Well, Sale's on the verge of a complete game shutout. He's got 112, 8 2/3. All good, Keith. 1-1 the count. That goes off Thompson, and that's going to be a base hit for Clement, his 3rd of the game. As Thompson okay. Took a shot there. It's that comeback right up the middle. I'll take a look. He looks to be fine. He got up quickly. I love saving him there. If it wasn't for that, he would hit him right in the face. So Jimenez coming up. He's 0 for 3 today. Tom's going to stay out there. He looks okay. Yadzim, that's an improved. Yeah, that's a. Thanks. Sale ticking out now. He's still in. Unless my stream is very far behind. Oh, my stream is behind. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. Yeah, my stream was behind. I don't know why I was behind. All right, they'll get the double play here. 1-6-3. Thompson does his job. 3 up, 3 down. And Simmons is one of the only Blue Jays that's struggling today offensively. 0 for 4. We go top 9. 8-1 the score. And a game that just needs to mercifully come to an end at this point. Dude, there's some crazy comebacks of 4. The Padres game on Saturday. The Braves game. The Brewers game earlier this year. They're down by 4 in the 9th. But this would be something insane. Yeah, Odzim's strength improved. So we go top 9. And a game that looks to be over. Super low leverage, and the Jays 3 outs away from winning the series. And the D-backs about to lose their 3rd straight. This guitar solo is nice. I think it's like the highest guitar solo they've ever done. I don't remember him jumping like that high up on the guitar solos. This is a game that maybe wish your parents never discovered they need less than 8 years old. Yes. Yes. So it was 8 2/3. I mean, he was on 120 pitches. I get pulling him. I get the idea of pulling him. It's more if you don't want to tire out his arm. I mean, that's a lot of pitches. The vocals on this work. The vocals on this one work really well. I think at this point, Mustaine knows his limitations vocally. And this one actually... That was good. All right, we're going to do Post-American World next. You see it takes skin to the queue. We're starting to go to early. Chad Green, the new pitcher for the Jays. Starting a little bit early just because this game has been awful. Chad Green, the former Yankee. First pitch, Naylor into left. Caught by Rodin. 2 outs away. Chad Green coming in. First time he's come in since June 14th against the Phils. Went 1 inning, 1 run allowed. He has not been good as of late. He's had 4 runs in his last 2 outings. Braves win 5-0. A Post-American World. Pitch counts a farce. I think depends. I mean, 120, that's insane. 120 is insane. 1-0 to Grichuk. He needs to get something going because he's been terrible as of late. This month has not been kind to Grichuk. Gotta get something out of the DH spot. Gotta get something out of the DH spot because Grichuk and Pavement Smith have not gotten it done as of late. Two out of Grichuk. Swing and miss on that fastball. 96-1. And see what takes us into the queue for OT. Appreciate you guys tuning in. And we're starting to a little bit early today. Joe the Fiber. Get you on the Mariners game. LBB and Kai, you get their diplomas taken away after remaining using ChatGPT throughout high school. Oh, God. Yes. Let's do it. Appreciate you, Joe. Pitch on the outside. Part of the zone. Full count. 3-2 to Grichuk. Keller with the 50. Oh, boys. Grichuk gets a base hit. Oh, my goodness. Episodes 9 and 10. And then ChatGPT. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Keller with a fitty. We go episodes 9 and 10. And then ChatGPT. Whoa. Perdomo inside. Whoo-wee. Appreciate you, man. Oh, my God. All right. Let me get this in. 1-0 the count to Perdomo. And defensive indifference there. Grichuk takes second. And then Seinfeld cast. Okay, we're doing a lot here. Perdomo, right field, caught by Barger for the second out. Yankees game and becomes disgusted. Their recent performance. Planes to Stephanie's office that employs the Friends cast. Oh boy. Alright, and then Canadians hire Lionel Hutz to branch off and form CHL. 2 out. Tawa, first pitch swing in 0-1. The guitar solos in this album are incredible. The guitar solos are incredible. Yeah, if we hit 200, I'll order pizza, eat it live on stream. If we hit 200, I'll do it. Oh my God, I can't thank enough Keller for that. 0-2 the count to Tawa, as this one is pretty much over. 1 strike to go in what has been a bloodbath. 0-2, Tawa in the dirt, 1-2. One two to Tawa. He's 0 for 3. And 2-2 as that pitch misses way upstairs. Yeah, pretty sure all you guys tune in for this one. We got a lot of time left in OT. And again, everybody should cut to make the call. Two. Walk-up's great. Walk-up's great. 2-2. Tawa. Swing and miss on the fastball. And that's the ball game. 8-1 your final. Roswell chose retirement to play for the Giants. Now there's your ball game. Told you it was over. 8-1 your final. Alright. Let's get this in. Subway hired Segura Jared. Right, here we go. All right. Here we go. Least likely NFL team to make the playoffs this year. Saints. Saints are least likely. I don't know what the quarterback is. And World Cup's great. World Cup is great. Throw our Canadian Brad into that. Okay, I'll make it work. Commercial campaign. Oh boy. Wait, what? Oh my God. Colbert's face on this is just incredible. So somewhere out there, just like Flips either. Well, I don't think they're the least likely though. I need to advertise the crap subs. At least with Browns, they have a rookie quarterback that like people could believe in potentially. I don't believe in anyone on the Saints. You want to move to San Francisco? Oh, yeah, I think so. The AFC South's a crapshoot. AFC South is a crapshoot. Oh. This is anti-brother Jerome? Tom Segura's Jerome? Incumbent when they won the first World Series. Was it Hoover? I think... Was it Hoover? Yeah, Jerome's a black guy, same, yeah. Get 3-2 Angels right now. God. Wasn't Hoover, ah. All right. Rockies up 1-0 in the sixth, meanwhile, on the Nationals. Jermaine, that's even worse. Jermaine's even worse. So he changed the name of Jerome to Jermaine. Oh my god. That's amazing. God. Was Coolidge? Oh, wow. Every second NFL game with Red Zone this year? I don't have Red Zone. Well, because I have all the TVs anyways, so I watch all the games at the same time anyways. Oh, boy. So you travel the country with Jared? Oh, no. Oh, no. God. Professional street working event in July for women? That's kind of a problem. As a guy. That I don't think... Yeah, I don't think they want you there necessarily. My God. That was amazing. That was incredible. I don't know if they just couldn't come up with a good name for him. They could not come up with a good name. Jeez. Oh my goodness. That was amazing. Aren't some games available in my area? No, you get all the games. I mean, I have cable. Or I have over the air, so I watch the games there. Cal with another 5. Appreciate you, man. Friends cast moved to San Fran. MLB headquarters moved to Stu Fence and Air. Make the movie as easy as possible. All right. Add that to the queue. I got to get a lot of these in there. So give me a second here. Again, if we hit 100 on stream, I will... Or not 100. 200 on stream. That's what I meant to say. I'll order Papa John's, eat on stream for you guys. We'll do that. Yeah, Fury can't go to the event. I wonder why. I wonder why on that. All right. 387 now on the Mariners. Guys, coming in hot this one. All right. Let me get this ChatGPT thing. Just give me one quick second. This is going to take some time. And then obviously we got the Pretty sure it's in Chicago. I don't know on that. I don't know. Which one besides? Oh, the hills. The road with the hills. The road with the hills. Hang on. Give me a second here. Judging 360, remember he was throwing 400? Yeah, this has been a rough series offensively for a lot of people. That's why hitting 400 is so hard. It's never going to happen again. It's never going to happen. Just give me 1 second here, guys. And Joe with a $5 season finale. Get you on the Mariners game. Appreciate you, man. Chris from New York. I mean, I think Seinfeld's great. I think Seinfeld's phenomenal. Yeah, Fisherman's Wharf, that's another one that's used. Absolutely. All right, let me get the email in. We had a lot happen in this overtime period. This will be a fun one. This will be a really fun one, I can already tell. Just give me 1 quick second. Resume 1 week. All right. Alrighty on that. Yes. Oh, yeah. All right, let me get this in. All right, where are we at? Right, Gwynn could have, potentially. Gwynn could have. I don't know if he would have, but he could have. Give me a second here. Got a few of these I got to put in. It's 3-3 in Arkansas, LSU, meanwhile, top of the 9th in that one. MLB run by Commissioner Stephanie. Give me a second here. Let's take like 3 more minutes and we'll read these prompts. If they get I mean, they're down 1-0 with 2 outs and bottom of the 6th. I mean, if this actually happens. This is going to be an insane prompt. This would be too many people. Oh, yes, Kerry Okerson, yes. Yes, you do get the 50. Yes, because you did donate 50 in one go. Forgot to link that. Who I think was College Series? Coastal. I think Coastal. All right. That works. All right. That could work as a crossover. All right. Let's try this now. Ken Jennings, I pushed for my family feud when sister's warm his mom was scared that Richard Dawson would kiss her and make her sick. I didn't know that. I did not know that. But wouldn't surprise me. I mean, that was like... Oh, that should be a terrible player 1 month old. That's a good one. I'm not... Have me in the first F. Have me in the first F, not gonna lie. Smells like Teen Spirit? Alright. We'll do Smells Like Teen. We'll do that. I'm down for some Nirvana. Why not? I am down for some Nirvana. Alright, so I'll add that to the list. So we're going to hard rock for the next one. We got Bring Me to Life and Smells Like Teen Spirit that I'm guaranteed to do. Be guaranteed to do those two. Alright, Lionel Hutz 2. As far as Q&A session they did before taping. That's good. That's good. How is Abrams Wood they should cut everyone else? That's a bit... What about Gore? What about Gore? They got some... I mean, you're not getting rid of Gore. No, Gore would have a ton of value. Are you kidding me? Mackenzie Gore would have so much value. There's no way you're getting rid of him. He's a bona fide ace. I mean, I get the idea. I get what you mean. But there are other guys on that one, too. Like, if you want to just dump Gore to the D-backs for nothing, I'll take him. I'll take him. Is it panic time in the Bronx? I would say when you score 2 runs in a series, I would say yes. Oh, in the lineup? Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, right now, it's not good. I'll give you that. Brett gets a bad rep. Brett's great. I love Brett. That's about all I eat. And the Yankees strike out. Volpe strikes out. Angels win 3-2, and it might be panic time in the Bronx. Oh, boy. Where's only 2 back? Oh, man. If they can come back in this one from 8-0 to 8-8, if they can come back in this one, oh, boy. Things get a bit more interesting. I mean, you'll see no bird. Yeah, everything in moderation. And obviously, there's some things that are good for you. Rays are going to be up 9-8. Oh my God. Rays are going to be up 9-8. Wow. Now let's see if this works. Yeah, that works. All right. Here we go. All right, so we have what? 4 ChatGPTs? Yeah, 4 ChatGPTs. And here we go. Again, you see what it takes to get into the queue? You want ChatGPT, a video and audio, reaction, anything like that? We will do that. As the Rockies just got a leadoff triple. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, this got to be it for Davey. Yeah, switch to the middle of the window? Yep. That's what happens when you blow the offseason and don't sign any pitchers. All right. Let's do this thing. ChatGPT time. That's more like it. Obviously, can't show the games. So in this one, Lil Bear and Caillou get their diplomas taken away from them after found out that they cheated through high school. So here we go. So the principal is announcing, the graduates. And finally, Little Brown Bear and Caillou, our 2 most tenacious students. 10-8 Rays now. They run across the stage in shades and oversized robes, holding their diplomas high like championship belts. I didn't write a single paper. ChatGPT did everything. And I copy-pasted every problem into AI. I don't know what algebra is. The audience gasps. The principal freezes mid-handshake. Wait, you cheated your way through high school? Duh. What, you actually thought I read The Great Gatsby? I thought Gatsby was a Pokemon. Also, we used AI to fake our community service hours. Those puppies we rescued, AI generated. How is that even possible? Wait. How is that possible? How do you AI generate puppies? Suddenly a siren blares, a drone swoops in, scans their diplomas, and basically blows them up midair. I don't know why the school has drones. Your diplomas are hereby revoked. What? I was promised a participation trophy diploma. I already posted my graduation selfie. You can't do this to me. Bolt dropped to the ground, began kicking and flailing and wailing. I want to be done with school forever. I'm never going back. I did this for the grad party snacks. Other students begin to cheer. Oh God, the students are siding with them. 12-8 now Rays. Oh my goodness. Other students are siding with them. Some toss their diplomas in the air and chant, AI, AI, AI. Chaos erupts. A marching band starts playing. And, I guess half the students are with them on this. So now there's a war breaking out between the students who use AI and the students who don't. And thinking that they cheated their way through. Lauren Bear grabs the mic. If I don't get my diploma back, I'm going to sue the school with ChatGPT. Yeah, file a lawsuit with ChatGPT. See how that works out for you. Spoiler, it's not worked out for anyone else that has tried it. So, and Caillou, I'll make a sad YouTube video and turn off the comments. The scene ends with Caillou Little Bear being carried out on inflatable beanbags, kicking and screaming as they knock over a giant cake that reads, "You did it." I'm just curious. I'm honestly curious with this. If I change it to, instead of ChatGPT, OpenAI, does it change the prompt at all? Yeah, it's funny. It's actually funny. There's no, like, students defending him. There's no students defending him. So this is overtime. So what people do is they request prompts and stuff for me to do during this period. And, like, if you donate a certain amount of money, you can get one in. So it's actually funny. If I change it, I change one word and say OpenAI. It doesn't defend the students anymore. ChatGPT, it does. But if I change it to a different AI prompt, it doesn't do it. God. ChatGPT's got an agenda. ChatGPT's got an agenda. What, the new car? Nice. At least the workers know you. At least the workers know you. That's a good sign. That would throw me off too. Alright, next up. Seinfeld is upset about the Yankees' poor performance, so they complain to Commissioner Stephanie, which... He also changed the pros, yep. Which leads to them contacting her, but the Friends cast is also involved in this, working for Stephanie. So here we go. The Yankees are losing. This is the worst Yankee team I've seen since George started pretending to be a marine biologist. I don't understand. They have the lineup, they have the payroll, the analytics. How are they this bad? Oh, I know what's going on, buddy. This is no accident. This is sabotage. Sabotage like who? The Red Sox? The Astros? Worse. MLB headquarters. It's that new commissioner, that Stephanie. I hear she's crazy. Meanwhile, they burst into the headquarters. We demand to speak to the commissioner. You and every Yankee fan since April. They're led into an absurdly lavish office. Commissioner Stephanie swivels in her chair wearing a Giants jersey with Taylor Swift posters and memorabilia covering the walls. Well, well, well. If it isn't New York's most dysfunctional quartet. Wow, it's really her. The woman who destroyed our entire season. Destroyed? No. I remixed it. Remixed? What are you, a DJ? I'm the curator of chaos. The Swiftie of statistics. The disruptor of dynasties. She's completely out of her mind. Oh, please. You think this is madness? I had a dream team to dismantle your Yankees. She presses a button. The Friends cast walks in. Hi, I'm head of analytics and fossils. I'm in charge of the uniforms. I'm the one that made the Yankees wear khaki pants last Tuesday. I cook all the clubhouse meals now. Gluten-free, carb-free, flavor-free. I give motivational speeches. Winning is like dating. I'm head of morale. So, yeah, they're doomed. I rewrote the team's song. It's called Smelly Bats. It's up to you, smelly bats, smelly bats. Costanzo give me a couple calzones while we complain to Commissioner Stephanie about performance. There you go. Back at Jerry's apartment. This is a conspiracy. The league is rigged. The Friends are in on it. I always knew there was something sinister about Joey. Too handsome. Too symmetrical. I'm telling you, we gotta fight back. We gotta infiltrate. Like spies? No, like commissioners. We go rogue. They storm the headquarters in disguise. George in a mustache. Kramer wearing a cape. Elaine with a clipboard. This is not gonna help. And Jerry as a consultant. Back so soon? We won in. Do you think you can play my game? This isn't a sitcom, Jerry. This is baseball. The long con. I once pretended to work for the Yankees for 3 months. I can fake anything. You can limit transfers? Nice. I did not know that. I did a Mets stand for 2 years. I know pain. I'm impressed. Very well. You're all hired as interns for the A's. No! Meanwhile, the Friends are celebrating that Seinfeld got thwarted. Could we be any more corrupt? Let's write a song about it. We destroy the Yankees. Can we do the Cubs next? As long as I get to redesign the Wrigley uniforms. And there you go. There you go. Next up. Hutz is going to sue. Caillou is going to lead the lawsuit. And Hutz is going to try and represent him. God help us here. Here we go. Lies, Lane would know how to the Yankee game. The continuity. Hope someone got fired for that blunder. Alright, so here we go. Lionel Hutz is sitting behind a cluttered desk. He's wearing a crooked tie and sipping from a coffee mug that says World's Okayest Lawyer. Standing before him is Caillou. Lionel, it's been 32 years. 32! Not since 93. We've had enough. It's time Canada took back the Stanley Cup. The Stanley Cup. Is that the one with the handles or the one with the... No, wait, that's a popcorn maker I'm thinking of. The NHL is rigged. The Leafs choke, the Oilers combust, the Flames flicker out. We need to form our own league, the Canadian Hockey League. And you, Mr. Hutz, are going to help us sue the NHL and reclaim the Stanley Cup for Canada. Well, Caillou, let me tell you something. I haven't lost a case this week. I think I saw a documentary on hockey once. Or maybe it was curling. Either way, I'm in. Meanwhile, we are in the courtroom now, as Hutz is presenting his case to the judge. Ladies and gentlemen of the hockey jury, I stand before you representing all of Canada, which is basically like America, but colder and more polite. Now, my client, Mr. Caillou here, has suffered immeasurable trauma. Years of playoff exits, Maple Leaf meltdowns, and Connor McDavid wasting his prime. If that's not a violation of international hockey law, then I don't know what is. And I don't. That's a good sign for a lawyer to not know. Your Honor, the Stanley Cup is a property of the NHL, which has existed as a binational league since 1917. The plaintiffs have no legal claim, and their attorney appears to have submitted a Tim Hortons napkin as Exhibit A. Mr. Hutz, do you have any legal precedent to support this lawsuit? Well, there was that one time I sued a dog for breach of contract. Granted, it was thrown out, but I consider that a moral victory. Yeah, you can't tell the difference between curling and hockey. Very, very similar sports. Meanwhile, outside the courtroom, it's clear that the case is over. It's dismissed, and Hutz loses. As Hutz faces reporters, this was a clear case of judicial interference. I object to the judge's uses of logic and rules. But don't worry, Canada may have lost the case, but we gained something far more valuable. Parking validation. So what now? Now, we appeal to the People's Court. Not a real court. He does not win. Mr. Hutz, you're not wearing any pants? Ah! I love that scene. I love it because, that's deep in the trial, too. So you would think someone pointed out at some point. That's the crazy part. You would think someone would point it out, but apparently not. All right. Next up. Doof builds an air to make the move to San Francisco easy. All right, here we go. You see what it takes to get into the queue. $5 or more for any audio, video. Actually, there's still time left on the clock, so. Any audio, video, anything like that. See what it takes to get into the queue for the chat GPTs and whatnot. Every Lionel Hutz scene is golden. Every Lionel Hutz scene is just a masterpiece. He was the best side character in any show of all time. I forgot to close this poll. $4 on Red Sox Giants. $4 on that because that was Michael's 4. You see, you make the call. 392, 316 to 40. I think Braves Marlins is pretty much toast, but you never know. You never know. Okay. Here we go. We're going to San Francisco. As Commissioner Stephanie is boxing everything up from New York headquarters, moving it out. This league is so 20th century. Do you see one glitter cannon here? No. A single Taylor Swift mural? No. We're moving. So, just to be clear, we're moving an entire sports league because you had a dream where Taylor Swift told you to? She didn't tell me, Chandler. She sang it in a mirror as me. Also, this place gives me Rob Manfred energy. Bad vibes. I wrote a song about Rob Manfred once. It's called Your Baseballs Are Sad and So Is Your Soul. I thought I was the new commissioner. You were commissioner of snacks, Joey, and you weighed all the evidence twice. Meanwhile, in the office as... Oh my god! Oh my god! No way did that just happen. No way did that just happen. Oh my god. Did that go off his glove? Did that... I'm watching the LSU Arkansas. Did that go off his glove? LSU tied it up. Oh my god. I want to see it. Yeah, it was 5-3. So basically, Arkansas is up 5-3. Bottom 9, 2 out, 2 on. It's a line drive to left field. And it goes off the left fielder's glove. And LSU scores 2 to tie the game. That would have been the out. That would have been the game. Arkansas would have been playing LSU tomorrow for a winner take all. Instead, it's tied up. Oh, no. It literally went off his glove. The ball went, like, that was the ball game. It went off his glove. It was going to be ball game. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no, we didn't have Falcon Club. No, we did not have that. Yeah, that left fielder right now. Wow. All right. So back to this. Ross and Rachel are arguing. You can't just give the Yankees a pink away jersey, Ross. It's not pink, it's soft magenta. And besides, it's scientifically proven that certain colors affect cortisol levels. Oh, please, if you say cortisol one more time, I will throw you in the innator myself. Carter Ramos at 69. Nice. Meanwhile, a machine rolls in on Tang Treads. And here comes Doof. Wait. Gotta get the voice. Hang on. It's on my throat. Here we go. They are the San Francisco relocationator. It teleports entire sports infrastructures using seismic vibrations, quantum foam, and a dash of nostalgia. Just like Taylor did in the Era Store. How do we go from running a coffee shop to working for a manic baseball overlord with a cartoon villain contractor? Because Ross wanted to study baseball migration patterns. Now we live in a Doof episode. Well, everyone's gathered. When I push this button, bam! MLB will be in San Francisco! The ballpark hot dogs will automatically become sourdough! And with no one buying real dough, I will take over the entire tri-state area! Because they will have no other options besides sourdough besides me! I'll get hip club. That's not geologically possible. Ross, your cortisol levels are spiking again. Calm down. Could we be any closer to the destruction of modern sports? Meanwhile, the innator actually works, so I guess Perry doesn't thwart it this time. The fans are chanting Swift Ball, as baseball is now a 12-inning game. The 13th is reserved for emotional closure, for a lucky number. Every walk-off song must be Taylor. And all games begin with a dramatic monologue by me. Meanwhile, Rachel and Ross continue bickering outside Oracle Park, even though the move goes off without a hitch. Just admit it, you only moved us here because Barry Bonds once smiled at me. You smile first! That's flirting with steroids! I still don't know what we do here. I'm the new mascot. I'm a singing cat ghost. Meow. Jeez. God. So I guess everything worked in that one. I guess everything actually worked. The innator works. First time ever an innator actually works. Well, I guess the innator worked in the last episode that Doof had. But I just worked the opposite effect. All right, we got an email coming up. Yeah, drop ball, yeah. He had it too. I have to remember too the oh my god, it goes off the second baseman's glove. LSU's gonna win. Oh my god, that's a masterclass on how not to field. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that's how they lose. Oh my goodness. Wow. That is how not to play defense. That is an example of how not to play defense. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Hang on. Give me a second here, guys. And we'll get the email. I mean, that is a horrible way to lose. That is a horrible way to lose. Give me a second. Let's tweet something out. Wow. Coastal versus LSU. I'm rooting for Coastal. I'm rooting for Coastal. To see them win their second, that would be insane. A former Big South team winning 2 titles in a decade? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is one of the craziest ninth innings. Wow. Yeah, that's a congrats video. That is a congrats video. It's missing the how you doing. It's missing that. All right, here we go. Email time. We are in episode 13 as, oh, Lionel Hudson's going to be in this. Oh, boy. So, Lever's final game as head coach? Oh, crap. All right, we open on Lionel Hutz, polishing a best lawyer in town mug. The door bursts open. Logan Bear storms in panicked and dragging a tattered campaign banner reading "No more bedtimes. Vote Weiner." Lionel, you gotta help me. DW is winning in the polls, and I still don't even know what a filibuster is. Relax, relax. I say Denver campaigns before. And also been disbarred more times than you've had timeouts. He types during opponents as Ask Jeeves. Jackpot. Little Princess was born in Moscow. Boom, ineligible. Yes, what about Caillou? Hutz plays a blurry video of showing Caillou in Panthers gear snatching a beer from a Leafs fan, then sprinting away like a toddler being chased by mall security. Caught in 4K, or at least 240p. Looks like we got one obstacle left. DW. If I can beat DW, I become the first Weiner Party nominee for president. Let's do it. Effective immediately, I resign as the head coach of the Bears. He slams his headset on the desk, but it ricochets and knocks over Hutz's mug. You're going to reimburse me for that, right? So Logan Bear is resigning. Oh, boy. Meanwhile, we're in Soldier Field. Logan Bear walks on the field in slow motion as Burkhart announces the game. This is it, folks. The final game of Logan Bear's coaching career. Let's just say he'll be remembered. Not finally remembered, but remembered as one of the coaches of all time. On the sideline, Logan Bear is barking random orders. Okay, everyone, 7, lemon, zebra, double, yap, goose, right, right, left. Remember, we're punting on second down from now on. Okay, we're definitely not doing that. Players all walk away from him. They call their own huddle. They're calling their own shots at this point. It's now tied at the 28-yard line. The Bears have a chance to take the lead with a 45-yard field goal. You take the lead here, right? Unless you're trying to retire with one last brain-melting play call. Run the ball. Bears snap. It's a fullback dive. It's a loss of 4. My God, just fullback dove on 4th and 25. The Raiders take over. I mean, that's the dumbest play call ever. Yeah, the game should be made. Yeah. Raiders take over and calmly drain the clock. Kick the game winner. Lone Bear does not even react. Lone Bear sits in the post-game press conference. Coach, why'd you run the ball on 4th and 25? I don't know. I was tired. Football's hard. What's next? Winning the presidency and banning broccoli. Meanwhile, Caillou gets dragged away. Little Princess is Googling dual citizenship loopholes. DW looks into the camera. And my latest video, my last big video, because Logan Bear is no longer coaching. But Logan Bear is no longer the coach of the Bears. Forget when they were on major salary front office positions. Yeah, they're interns. Or no, that's Seinfeld. That's interns. So, Logan Bear is now all in. All hands on deck for the presidency. With the Weiner party. All hands on deck. Clock is at 0. We have 2 episodes of Fantasy Verb to do. We're going to do them right now. I'm going to do those episodes right now. Let me just get my laptop, go to the bathroom real quickly. I'll be back in about 90 seconds. Let me just get everything situated. Let me also heat my oven so I can make dinner after this. But if we do it 200, I will order pizza live on stream. You guys come in hot today with OT. Appreciate you guys a ton. And all the nations. Again, we're not done yet. I'm just going to the bathroom, get my laptop. Give me 90 seconds to return. I'll be right back in just a bit. All right. Yeah, people get stuff delivered. Oh yeah, she's crazy. JetBlue. Wait, what? Wait, I love JetBlue. Wait a second. No, I didn't see that. Wait, I fly JetBlue all the time. Wait. What do you mean they're shaving There's not going to be an... Oh, gee. Oh, my God. That would be terrible. JetBlue's great. JetBlue's amazing. I mean, they're one of the best airlines out there. I mean, they have insane legroom, good in-flight entertainment, super fast Wi-Fi. Who won? Blue Jays by a lot. Blue Jays won 8-1. So, yeah, JetBlue's incredible. They're my favorite airline. That would stink. I would really not like that. I would not like that at all. They offer more legroom than anyone. Pretty, I mean, reasonable prices considering what they're offering. Oh, I need to get a charger. Hang on. Give me a second. My laptop is apparently not fully charged. So let me get a charger and put it in. So give me a second here. Get my charger. Yeah, but JetBlue's great. Alright, got my charger. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Apparently, it's not fully charged. They're cutting service from New York City to Austin? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm guessing they're just going to... My guess is that JetBlue... I mean, they've expanded a lot of routes. My guess is they're going to stay in the Northeast and cut back on the West Coast routes that aren't full. Like, Phoenix is always full. I wouldn't be too worried about Phoenix. I'm guessing like LA, San Fran, like Vegas. No, it's Delta. I mean, Delta's still good. Delta's still good, but it's definitely not the same. Definitely not the same. All right. Got my charger. I flew an international and non-American plane. I've not. How's it going, Cujo? Welcome into the chat. We got 40 minutes in this OT because we got 2 Phineas and Ferb episodes to do. A non-American. I've not flown in one of those. I don't think I have. Haven't flown internationally since 2013. It's been a while. We did British Airways. I know that. We did British Airways going from New York to London. Okay. And Virgin's good too. Virgin, we did New York to Hawaii. Has a £600 life. We're in overtime right now. Yeah, the game ended a long time ago. All right. Episodes 9 and 10 of Phineas and Ferb. The Chronicle... A Meep episode? Wait, what the... Okay. Okay. Okay, we got a Meep episode. Oh, boy. All right. My gosh. My God. Yeah, those planes are massive, yes. God. This is going to be one of the most insane episodes. Yeah, how are they going to make this work? Oh my God. Emerald Crest, I've not. I've not seen that commercial. John Simmons' meat will never get old. Jerry the Platypus. I've got all the shots in so far. Registration number begin with a D. I'm guessing Korean Air. Oh my god, today's today's the Bread Bowl hot tub. Today's the Bread Bowl hot tub day. God. Just assume that he's doing evil stuff even though he's not. Oh my gosh. Why does friends go along with Stephanie? Because they're right now, 6 of them living. They need the money. They need the money. Have mercy. Wait! Candace just took a photo of it. Wait, why does Candace ever just... Wait, so... Wait! Time out. Time out. So Candace busts the kid. I'll go to RFK. Wait, so Candace busts the kid, putting the cake in the finger, by taking a photo of it. Why doesn't she just do that with Phineas and Ferb's inventions? Like, we established that she can take photos. How does this... Did they address this at any point? Like, that she hasn't done this with Phineas and Ferb's inventions? Like them standing in the backyard next to it? Breville Hudson not coming yet. The meta in this is insane. Gosh. Yeah, that loss was bad. The defense in the ninth just, like, fell apart. What? A fifth season? Stabby barf pain? What? It's like Swinter? I love Buford just like... I think Buford and Beljeet are... There's something to this dynamic between the two of them. Episode 10 was first. I had a feeling, yeah. I think this is probably just going to be a one long episode. Yeah. Oh, baloney. He needs to expand his brand. He's got like the tallest building in Danville. Like Bicky the Brain. Yes. Smoking that? I've not. So it's not even summer. It's 103 days of summer vacation plus Stabby barf pain. God. Ooh, rank those picks. Well, Josh Allen stinks. Josh Allen's great. Those some good options. Need two options. Let me think about this one. So the quarterback's first. Mike Evans is second. Yeah, 10's Kevin White. Stomach a blow or walk-off loss. A blow, it's easier to stomach than a walk-off loss like that. The way that happened. No, we skipped out Josh Allen. I love Josh Allen. That was a joke about two Josh Allens being there. I love Josh Allen. Alright, let me think about this. Let's look at the best song in the revival so far. Alright, I'm gonna go... This is tough. There are a lot of good options here. Alright, we're gonna go with... The amount of time Josh Allen. And he picked it off, yeah. Quarterback Josh Allen. That was theoretical. Mike Evans, Sewell, Buckner... Linebacker Josh Allen, Brown, Williams, Neal, Cooper, White. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, the Arkansas loss. I couldn't stomach that to get eliminated off that. I couldn't stomach that. That was the best song in the revival so far, I think. Maniacal parallel parking. That's just parallel parking in general. Alright, so fan, yeah, I would not be stomaching that loss well at all. Especially to your rival. Yeah, for Arkansas, it's a curse. Again. The balloon got stuck again. I love the balloon. So this comes in the last one. Yeah, the Canucks are the best. Oilers are definitely the worst. Were they an 8 seed that year? My God. They were in it, yeah. Pillaging Buford staying involved in the action. And that all good, Joe. Appreciate you, man. Uh-oh. Friends, best stuff. It's episodes. Yes. And Seinfeld, which is the before everything. iCarly was also go with I in front of everything. I think Friends was the best. There we go. So now due for platypus Botros. The deception on that was incredible. Oh my God. Oh my God. The bot's looking just like him. Sweet. And Face of the Furptones are back. I feel like they're actually going to use this song in like cleaning videos going forward. No excuse for runners missing out on Super Bowl. Yeah, Lamar's gonna make it happen this year. Obviously, Mark Andrews can't drop any passes. There you go. Wait, it's lifting the arch up? Oh, God. Good Lilo and Stitch reference with the ice cone drop. Baltimore more of a shot against Casey and Buffalo did? No, I think Buffalo's got more of a shot. I haven't seen a lot to show that Baltimore can beat KC. I've seen it with Buffalo. The self-destruct button. Still progressing. I love this countdown for the self-destruct button. Oh my god. Don't self-destruct. Yeah, literally any other place. It's a good callback with the button. It's gonna blow it up. That was a great callback. Paris like working with Doofin half these episodes. I love it. I don't think anyone noticed. No, we did not need a meep episode. This is good. Six, seven. Back on the bus. Oh, another trailer. Oh, no. The all trailers used. God. That's great. All right, Calvin, to our Jeopardy category. All right. I will put that in next after the next 2 episodes. Appreciate you, man. As always, get you on again. We are close to a hundo this stream. We are close to a hundo. It is awfully close. PNF Jeopardy category. We will do that next. So close to a hundo. All right, let's rank these picks really quickly. Well, Barron sucked. Hayden was great. Peterson's the clear winner. Yeah, this one's not a great list. Hayden's number 2. Probably Ellis at 3. Alan Smith was phenomenal, but he didn't play enough. Yeah, this is not a great list. We're going to go Peterson, Hayden, Ellis, Smith, Huff, Williams, Leftwich, Hayward Bay, Williamson, Barron. That's what we're going to go with on that one. All right. I still have a party time. Frank Sinatra, yes. Yeah, let's hear the Pirates pitcher. I love Vanessa's friends with them. I love Vanessa's friends. Jingle bells on the cabinets. He's definitely a weaker set. Fox wins debut. NFL when Simpson moved off Thursday to go different. Yeah, probably like Monday night or Tuesday. Probably Tuesday night. Oh, Perry's sleeping. Is Perry gonna do anything? Nope, Perry ain't do. Perry's going in. With some night mission. We got a night mission. I don't know. Carl works 3 jobs at night. Carl works acquaintances. Oh my god. That's great. Tuesdays he would have won the night probably. Oh my god. I need to see Acquaintances as a show. Is this just... He's just inviting him in. I love it. They're best buds. Okay. So other people live in this place. Okay, so other people live in this place. We're monitoring 2012. Oh my god. The theme song again. Oh my god. A VPN? The Cruise Steam VPN. This is amazing. This is amazing. I didn't realize Doof was not the only person who lived in the building. How has it not been kicked out? Oh my god. Sublime, even the second best player ever? Well, who do you have above him? Obviously Jordan. Who do you have? Wilt Kareem? It's definitely top 5. Anyone doesn't have him top 5, I don't know what you're thinking about. But, I mean, if you want to say he's not second, I mean, you want to put Wilt above him, Kareem, I would not hate that. But he's definitely top 5. Every universe he's top 5. But if you want to put Wilt or Kareem above him, I'm not going to hate you on that. Oh, that is a great... Where are we? Upset the dome. We just saw the dome. My god. The seats that control... Oh my god. Like 40 seats? My god. I need this dome. I would pay so much money for this dome. Like a floor... The floor of popcorn? Twofer? No, do not get him home. Don't know if Fox put the Simpsons like a Cosby in season 2. Well, Simpsons wasn't really a thing back. Like, it wasn't like a huge ratings thing back then, so I get it. So we're parting this dome. I would love that. I would buy this dome in a heartbeat. Alright, well, obviously... Champ Bailey's 1. Bryant Young is 2. Yeah, the acquaintance. Well, I saw the 2 theme songs. Yeah, I saw the acquaintances, the theme for it. 73 Wilt wins. Against 89 Kareem? Well, Kareem would be like 50 at that point. Is Francie contributing 2010 count? Yes. I guess it. God, I love the relationship the 3 girls have. Yeah, I don't know if there's like footage of acquaintances of the theme songs. You know, Wilt. Yeah, I think Wilt wins that one pretty handily. Took nothing away from that song. But I would join him. I mean, I want to try and bust him. I would join this. All right, let me... Well, obviously, Bailey and Young are 1-2. Glenn was great. Hilliard was great. Oh, here's the episode, yeah. I only do dares. Think bigger. That takes hours. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Just go in the dome. Get it. Yep. Yeah, join the dome. Yeah, really go in the dome. Yeah, let me think about the list. She ain't getting up. Just going over their whole careers. This is a tougher list. Well, the worst, he was still solid. Like, he wasn't great. He was still solid. Like, wasn't like a massive bust. I mean, he's still, what, like 30-ish sacks in his career? Like, wasn't terrible. Uh-oh, here comes the dome popping. Five best and worst run franchises in the Big Four the last 5 to 10 years in each league. Oh, okay. I really gotta think about this one. I really gotta think about this one. Oh my god. I'll save us some coffee. Carter was really good as well. This is a tough list. How's it going, Zippy? You got Buford pulling it off. Receiver Corporation. Love it. I'm going to go Bailey, Young, McKinney, Glenn, Hilliard, Carter, Jones. Or something. Yes. Click that link above to watch it. Yep. This one's going to be 2000s. Next one's going to be 2000s. I'm going Kyle, Curtis, and then Mamula's probably number 10. Mamula's probably 10. Well, Sabres are the worst run franchise. Lightning are the best of the last 5-10 years in the NHL. NBA, Hornets are the worst. Warriors are the best. EMU, Mississippi State? Probably. Perry is ripped. Perry is ripped. He's got the day off. Oh, boy. Yeah, Deepest Awakening Air would be great. I guess. So Perry... Okay, so Perry is going to be trying to save Major Monogram and Carl. They're making a Western? Okay. So Doof's got the day off. Doof's got the day off. MLB, best run franchise, Dodgers, worst run, Rockies, Pirates, Marlins, White Sox. Take your pick. Then NFL, best run, I'd say Chiefs, worst run, Jets. It's not really not that close. I would be stunned. Engine error, oh boy. Uh-oh, the engine's dead. Oh, poor Perry. Oh, he can swim! Yeah, Bella can swim. Why did you just not swim the whole time? Got trapped? Don't even know what Doofus in here. NBA and NHL best and worst. Lightning best, Sabres worst. Can you win? Potentially. Then the best run is Warriors' worst run would be the Hornets or the Kings. Probably the Kings. Bubba Doofus shorts? My God. Wait, so Doof's got a brother that lives in the swamp? Well, they're trying to get him to change his mind. The Blackledge is the worst, I think. Sharp is the best. Why is Castro something like that, though? Oh, it ties up the train tracks. Nothing about this town makes sense. Dash. Oh, I didn't see Rogers in there. Yeah, Rogers worse than Blackledge. So she knows Morse. That's impressive. And the Baron 25? No. I think we'll keep a little bit of it. I mean, why not? You got $10 billion. You're still going to be employed by the team, so. So Doof has a brother that lives in the swamp. He also creates senators. It's his own norm. God. Trevor Hall very good? Absolutely. Yeah, he's definitely Hall very good. More the way he did it with his second team, not his first, but. So Buford's just like, I don't like Westerns, and they build a whole Western town to try and convince his mind. Oh, jeez. Yeah, they're both pretty bad. And Perry gets free. Tied for last, not dead last anymore because the Nationals are just, oof. They're not the most well-run franchise by any means, but compared to some other teams, they're like night and day. Even the I love the neighbor's like, yeah, what the heck are you doing? Like, this is the start of Camel's back for that neighbor. Oh, the damn brakes. Yeah, that singer was very underrated. It's sort of busted, but like... Gosh. Alright. Another solid episode there. Oh, man. Alright. Without giving... Yeah, I mean, the Nats are that bad. The Nats are just... Oof. You know, they're playing the D-backs at the right time. You know, the Rockies will be playing the D-backs at the right time this weekend, which kind of worries me. Not going to lie. All right, so here's the game plan. Tomorrow, we're live for the D-backs, so look to avoid getting swept by the Blue Jays. We'll be live for the NBA Finals, game number 6, 8:30. D-backs game at 3. So that's the agenda. Oh, wait a sec. Hang on. Phineas for Jeopardy. Hang on. My bad. Hang on. Forgot that one. Hang on. Time out. We're not done yet. I just realized I never put that in the queue. Never mind. Yeah, first half was great. I can't wait for the second half. I cannot wait for the second half. I cannot wait. Hang on. Phineas for Jeopardy. Never mind. Hang on. Yep. I realized as I was saying it, I was like, wait a second. Something's not right. We're not done yet. We're so close to 100 too. We're gonna see what happens. Finish from Jeopardy. All right, here we go. Hey. My God, I love this. All right. I love how the video prompts are always just like ridiculously long. We're not on the 1,000. Gore was cartoonist? I didn't realize that. A couple areas have been set. Nice. I would not have gone 600. Would have gone nuclear fusion on that. Is it the coil? Oh, he's... Oh, you... Oh, okay. Oh, they show the photo. Oh, yeah. Oh, Yankee Stadium. Oh, that's the easiest question in the history of Jeopardy. That is the easiest... The $200 question is the easiest question I've ever seen in my life. My God, the $200 question... They gave, like, every single hint for that one. But the other ones, yeah. I can't believe the face over the crossover on there. That's... Oh, that warms my heart. That warms my heart. Alright, last call. Last call for OT. Otherwise, we're going to be live tomorrow at 3 o'clock for the Blue Jays game. And we're going to be live at 8:30 for Game 6 of the NBA Finals game. We're not doing overtime tomorrow after the finals, so just keep that in mind. No OT after the finals tomorrow. Pearl ever get MLB team? I would say... Yeah, at some point, yeah. Yeah. You're right. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. So, yeah, no OT after the finals tomorrow. Appreciate all you guys a ton for this game. JG9 signing off. The Jays win. And we had a lot of fun after that. So appreciate all you guys tuning in. I will see you guys tomorrow for 2 streams. D-backs, Blue Jays, and NBA Finals. Game number 6. New video dropping tomorrow. We're going to talk about the NBA and how it pertains to the NFL back in the 2000s. Take care, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. New video dropping in about 12 hours time. So click the link above if you haven't seen today's video. And I'm signing off. I'll see you guys soon. Bye, guys.